Fluke, that's enough.
Bob Bobbinson, my child. One day or another, I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you.
Hello?
Get you.
Is that a new sub?
Someday.
Thank you.
Spudger's Speakeasy just resubscribed for 4 months.
Hello? Hi. How's it going? You guys good? Hello? Hello? Hi there. Is that you I'm looking for? I have forgotten who I was looking for. It has been a whole second or two. Good day. Excuse me.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Hey. You're making me
Hello?
leave my safe corner. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Ah. Hello there. Everybody, are you ready for the boogie woogie? Hello. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Hello. You think you're safe from chat? You're absolutely right. I never am. Hello, think with the water immediately. Ooh, and the stretch. We haven't even started yet. I need to stretch. I mean, we can start our day right. Oh. Come on. Mad, thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. And welcome. Mother French toast. I'm not allowed to curse for 5 minutes. That's great. That's absolutely lovely. Thank you, Sloth, for that one. Man, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Hello. Just finished? What were you up to today? Nomansky. My bad. I almost pronounced it wrong. It's called Nomansky.
Hello?
Hey!
Is that a new sub?
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mad Phone.
Interesting. Weird flex, guys. Weird flex. It's kind of weird to start off like this. We just got raided, and this is the impression that you guys want to make. Really? Okay. Whatever. All right. Additionally, I really have to think about what I'm saying. Matt, thank you so much for both.
Is that a new sub?
The raid and the follow. Welcome in. Ice. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You gave out another gift sub to the community? You're so crazy. Now you're just teasing me. Come on. Let's dance the boogie woogie. I just started the stream. Matt, thank you for the raid again. I hope you heard me one of those million times that I was trying to say it. Let me go all the way back and say X, Foxy, Nulp, Perk, and Zerfer. Congratulations, you're the first 5. Also, holy crap! We got Spudgers resubbing for 4 months. Thank you so much. We got Fluke Roni with the tier 2 resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 18 months. You shithead. We got Mike with the biddies. We got Ice with the gifted sub. We got Mad with both the raid and the follow. Welcome in. And then we got Mike who gifted a sub to Mad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Ice gifting another sub, and there was 2 stickers in between. I thank you, my darlings. Thank you for starting the stream off so strong. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm gonna ask you guys a question, and there is only wrong answers allowed. Who wants me to play something else but No Man's Sky? Well, whatever your answer is, it's wrong. Because I can't stop loving this game. No, I won't stop loving this game. Today our plan is to do more base building, do more Nexus missions, and potentially, we might actually go into some speed running, but we don't know yet. We will see. We shall see. Yes? Yes. Good. Hello, Null. Hello, X. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Perk. Hello, Volts. Welcome back in. It's good to see you, Fluke. Hello. Thank you also for all of the hosts. I appreciate that. They're actually going to take away hosts from us. I actually don't know how that's going to look like. It's going to be very sad to not be able to see all of your hosts in chat. They're not taking away raids, but they're taking away hosts. Discuss. Hope you're doing it, Surfer. Hello, hello. Spudges is here. I like that your name is white. That's so cool. I remember, like on another platform that I used to stream on. I have absolutely forgotten the name of that blue platform. The colors in chat actually had a meaning, so you could not specifically change the color you had in other people's chats, right? Every streamer could change the color in their own. Oh, perfect. Okay. Fucking hell. All right. All right. Everybody could change, like the streamer could change the colors in their own chat, right? But you can say, okay, I want to be purple in the other person's chat. So white actually was the color of if I, as the streamer, type in my own chat. Every time I see a white name, that's like the immediate association I have with that. Green names were always mods. And then, I don't even know. Stuff like that. It was really cool though. I like that. It was very, very easy though. That's water here. The pink one. Oh, it was very easy to get lost though. When all of the names were the same color, right? It was very, very easy to just, you know, especially when the names were similar, and especially because you fuckers came in and were like, oh, you know what? We're gonna name ourselves Ready to Jess and Ready to Kai and, I don't know, Ready to Sloth. Like, everybody. Because you had to only wait 30 days to rename. And then everybody was starting to rename themselves in chat. Something with Ready to blah, blah, blah. And then there was like a whole wave where everybody was called Oblivion, you know, with Jess, Oblivion Kai, Oblivion Jess, and so on. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you for starting off the stream strong. I also want to give a huge shout out to everybody that is contributing to the New Zealand goal. We have officially reached, I looked it up, it's 29% of the goal, which is mind-blowing. We, every now and then we have some of you crazy people actually contributing when I'm off stream as well. And it is, especially this last huge contribution absolutely blew my mind. Like, I was just, you know, staring at it for a while. I already thanked, and you know, it's whatever, you know, like, it was done off stream for a reason, so I'm not gonna, you know, but I'm just absolutely mind blown. I'm incredibly thankful for this, and we are, like I said, at 29%. If you guys don't know what the New Zealand goal on the bottom here is, on here right there, That is for me to visit family in New Zealand, and the ticket prices are incredibly expensive. This basically on the left is going to be my ticket to fly there and come back. Yeah. So all of the tips, all of the donos and stuff, they go into that fund. Everything else counts into our daily goal, which is on the bottom here. That's a whole different separate thing for himself. So basically the bar on the top, separate from the bottom percentage. That being said, the rules say no bad mouthing. I hear you say FKR. What does FKR mean? Hey, Rash. Welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. Hey, bro. Ready to stop that right now? Yes. All right. I shall start the game then. We got Sloth. Thank you for the host as well. We got Noel. We got Mike. We got Queet. Hello. Hello, friendo. Good to see you. I hope you had a lot of fun. Like, okay, so yesterday, thank you so much. Yesterday, we were, after the stream, we raided Quiet. Quiet is not only a good friend, but also an amazingly fun, entertaining content creator here on Twitch. And yes, the name is very misleading because even though it's how to be quiet, it's, you know, one of those clickbait things, right? How to be quiet, but actually is not quiet at all. Actually is one of the wittiest, funniest, most spontaneously clever people I know. Stop, go on. And you should definitely, if you haven't yet, definitely go follow. Yesterday, Quiet was playing Resident Evil 2, which is my favorite Resident Evil game. I only played the remake version, no, not the very old original version of it, but the version that Quiet was playing. And holy crap, I fucking loved it. Like, the combination of, you know, being afraid and running away from Mr. X, and the whole creepy vibe of everything, and then additionally solving puzzles. I feel like, especially comparing it to Resident Evil Village or Resident Evil 7, the one with the muddy area. What is it called? Zumpf. Huh? No. He just yelled over these nuts. Okay, Mike, thank you. Swamp. It was basically the Resident Evil with the swamp. Those, compared to, yes, they had riddles in them, but I personally thought that the second one still was completely different. So 5. Wait, 5 wasn't the one with the swamp. 5 was the co-op version, which was completely different. And then 4 was with stupid, whatever her name was, Sally? Foxy!
Tank Foxy 2 tipped €4
silence,
and
everybody.
21
Silence.
cents. Warning, this message not approved by streamer.
Oh,
Tina
no.
is stoic, but if we don't help her be with her love, her little heart will be broken, she will cry, and we don't want that, right? Let's help her out. I mean, we like her, right? Okay, then no pressure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, you know? Hey, stop. There we go. That's kind of rude. And you should feel rude. That Foxy, thank you so much for the 420. What? I appreciate that. Thank you. What was I saying? Quiet was playing Resident Evil 2. That's what I was saying. Go stop by. Quiet plays a bunch of different games. Quiet was also part of my team when we were part of the World Record event of the Satisfactory community on Saturday. And we had a great time. We're part of the World Record 109 Pioneers on top of one another tower as well. And you will see us around. Like him in my jet, me in his jet, you know, around. So yeah, go and follow this crazy person. Voice sounds familiar. Is that Tina? Tina, I can't see you. Well, open your eyes. Hello? Nope, thank you again for the sticker. And again, thank you for the sticker. Oh my god, Joe. Wow, you think you're safe from chat? Fair enough. Hey, Mr. G. Thank you again for the no swearing. Yes, yes. Happy Star Trek Day today. May the Force be with you. Wait. Wait, do Star Trek people also say May the Force? Are you... like... I'm so confused. They don't, do they? Like, that's just a Star Wars thing. I'm so confusion. Hello? Why? Why would you confuse me like that? Fist, welcome in as well, bro. Hi, Haley. Starting the stream with a party. Like always. Come on. Always. The other day, Lee was streaming No Man's Sky. And I saw that Lee was doing... like... I don't know, so... Lee... When I say Lee, I mean Lee ZB. Has always amazingly creative ideas for her stream. One of the things that I saw her do was... basically like randomized stuff. First of all, randomized coordinates where you guys were going to, and then randomly, you know, going to certain planets and then looking what was there. At the same time, you were, I think, looking for curious deposits. That I thought was really cool. Basically having like a spin the wheel thing, and then basically randomly deciding what is the next coordinate, right? And then putting that into a portal and going somewhere. I really like that idea. And then another thing was a spin the wheel thing. There was like multiple spin the wheels, right? So basically would spin the wheel and it would, for example, say one type of thing. Let's say, I don't know, your starship, and then you had to basically switch your starship or switch the way your character looks like, and so on. And then connected to that, let's say it was character, right? You basically had to go in and then roll again, and then it would basically say what race you would have to choose and stuff like that, or maybe like color or whatever, you know, stuff like that. And I think that's really cool. Fluke and I ages ago started talking about that kind of stuff, about me doing little events like that with spin the wheel on the stream as well. Also connected to the karma and stuff. We froze that thought for a while because it also had to do with art and stuff like that. And doing that during my regular, you know, stream, it's kind of outside the scope right now. You know, it's a little bit. So, yeah. No Man's Citizens Elite Online Deluxe. Did I say anything else about the rules say no bad mouthing? I hear you say FKR. What the hell means FKR? Hello, hello? Mr. X couldn't handle my parkour skills. You were doing great. No, stop, go on. My 5th streamer name will shock you. Continue reading on page 3. Hey, what's up, Kater? Welcome, welcome. The Galactic Wheel of Mayhem. You should try it. Makes for great discoveries and chaos. I need to take like some notes on how you do it. And so the page you're using, the Wheel of Names page that you're using, is that like fully customizable? I didn't have time to look into it. I just remember that I thought that it was really cool too. You know, it looked super easy to customize and visually also like enough, because I don't know if you can like change the colors of what they look like, and you can save different kinds of wheels and stuff, right? But I would like to at least like change the colors or something. I was also thinking of like using maybe a wheel like that for the beans at some point, you know, like whenever something happens, we have to spin the wheel. And there is also a chance that it just says, take a quick break or drink water or something. Anyway, it's called Wheel of Names. It's customizable and pretty user-friendly and easy to use. Nice. Okay. Nice. I might look into it. I really like the idea of doing, like, I honestly, I will never get bored of all of the things that you can do in this game, period. Oh my god, I absolutely have not been catching up with you guys bombarding me with, well, I'll just say with your love, because I absolutely forgot to catch up with the percentage. Boo! Wendy Testaburger, boo! 9%. Thank you so much, guys. All right. I will not get bored anytime soon with all of the things that we're doing here. Because there's so many things, like, right now, everything you guys are seeing basically is object to change, right? Yo, Kuiper! What's up? Thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Hello, hello. So good to see you. So yeah, one of the things that we've been doing is decorating my base. Both decorating my freighter base, but also my planet-based base. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, you're going to San Diego? That's awesome. Have a lot of fun. I hereby demand that everybody that goes to San Diego has to take has to print out an image of me and then take a selfie with me in San Diego, so I can basically say, yeah, I was there. Period. TwitchCon will be blasted.
Hello? Is that
I knew how Amsterdam was.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Queeperbly_streams just
yeah.
resubscribed for 3 months. Mike
is-
Kiwis
that is
Fuzzy
how-
gifted a tier 1 sub to Queeperbly_streams.
This is how we do. What is a printer? Your mom. You'll be there in spirit. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah. Dude, TTS is my favorite kind of burger. 100%. Stay classy, San Diego. What was I to say? I know what a blast Amsterdam was. You're a printer. There you go. Printer, I hardly get out. Oh my god. What was I saying? Ah. Oh yeah. Well, I think that's it. That's the end of what I had to say. Well, recently we've been focusing on my planet-based base, you know, just like creating a little corner here, you know, and then, you know, going over here, taking care of my rather wild corner of plants with my storage containers. We have a couple of highlighted stuff, you know, here in the corners. Because why wouldn't we? Same thing with here, you know, a little chill corner, a couple knickknacks on the wall, you know. Hey Gollum, what's up? So yeah, those are the things that we did do. These lights, I had the idea to combine these lights from Lee, because that's what Lee did. In the corner that's not supposed to have music, but has music for reasons that are not explainable. And then I just combined multiple colors and made like a rainbow corner with this. We've been working on, let me just go outside real quick. We've been working on roughly this whole wing recently. That's like the latest thing we've been doing. So let me walk through and show you guys what we've been doing. We basically have like a little entrance area here. I imagine that over here there will be some type of, hey, welcome in, because the base computer is here, right? So in my mind, whenever somebody would teleport to my base, they would basically land there, right? So they would come in here, and then they would have this thing in the middle, right? I put a little moon pool here that you can't fall through because I put something underneath, because I'm clever like that. And then we have this poster with a bunch of little postcards and the same, you know, visual, because I don't know, in my mind it's like maybe it's like an event where there's gonna be, I don't know, a professor talking about leviathans or some shit. I don't know. And you can take like a little flyer, and then there's other stuff on the bottom, and then you have, you know, information in this corner. I don't know if I'll leave this here or not. Like, it's kind of, you know, like, this makes sense, kind of. I kind of wanted to have like flat some things on the side. I don't know if I'll leave this here because it's kind of what? Dude, instead of saying, oh, Tona, how about you tell me what the fuck is going on? Hi. This is why you interrupted me, Michael?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Excuse me. I have to take a moment to regather my my focus. Hey, what's up, sweet? Welcome in. They're adorable. In that case, all of it. They are adorable. Micah is... Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Just scared the shit out of me. Micah's taking care of all of the emotes. On 7TV and so on. Thank you for the sticker. On this channel. So, if you don't have 7TV or BTTV yet, make sure, especially 7TV right now, because Mike is bombarding 7TV with emotes, including also emotes of my face that he randomly creates and just uploads there. And I only know of them because they just pop up on stream at some point. Hey, Serial, what's up? Okay, so we have this big, like, entrance area kind of thing, right? I don't know if we'll leave this just, you know, here or not. The thing we've been working on yesterday was this waiting room type of thing, where basically you come in and then you have like the center area. You have these, I don't know. You have like a little corner where people can sit and like wait. I don't know what the hell they're, wait, which direction here? I don't know what the hell they're waiting for, but it's like a little chill corner, you know? You did the pillows out? Dude, Lee, yesterday my mind was fucking blown when I found out how to do this. Okay, listen. Everybody that wants to color the pillows, right? And this is me just figuring things out as I go. I don't do glitch building yet. But I am trying to basically get the most out of this by using, you know, the things that the game gives us per default a different way, right? Okay, so the pillows, the way you do that. There is items, like for example, and one of my favorite items to do this with is these vein flat caps, right? Because whenever you choose a color with these, you can clearly see what is the dominant color and what's the other color, right? Let's say we use, in this case, a color that I haven't used over here in the pillows. For example, here, the yellow and the blue, right? So this is the currently saved last color that I have used, right? In No Man's Sky's mind. And then you go in and then you say, all right, you know what? Wait, where the hell is it? I want to use the cement bag. Boom. Green and blue, blue and yellow. Sorry, blue and yellow. And then you're like, oh yeah, I also want to add, I actually haven't tried this with many other items, so let's see if this is actually gonna work. Okay, with this it didn't work. Fuck. Okay, wait. What if I do this and then no, okay, this still doesn't work. Wait. Let me try if I can put this here in this color. Maybe it only works for the immediately next thing. What about this? Here, for some reason, no color. What about you? You have absolutely no... No, you are the white and... The white and not whatever color. Okay, let's try it again with a new one. There we go. Put this down. Go back in. And what are the things that I want to color and I never can? For example, boom, this. How about this? Can I? No. Okay, that would have been surprising. Okay. It works with a very few things, and I haven't even tried it with many things just yet. But it definitely works with the cement bag, which blew my mind yesterday. It is that simple. Let me see what else we can maybe change the color of that I usually can't. Do you have like an idea what I could try? What was another thing's color? I mean, it just takes over that color for certain things that you usually can't really color. Like these you can color. I wish it would work on like the rugs and stuff. Like this rolled canvas, like I don't know why as soon as you want to change the color on this it turns okay, nothing apparently. These the same way, like as soon as you want to change the color on this. Okay, these ones you can color properly? That's so weird. But this one you can't. Like there is just this. Like why is that a thing? I don't know. The fuse thingy? What is the fuse thingy? Wait. Let me put down another plant. To have the color option definitely in here. The fuse thingy. There are certain items that I know it won't work with. For example, like the illuminated pot or all of the... whatever these items are, right? It will not work with those. What was another thing that surprised me when it had the right color? There was like things that I was playing around with on the ship. I don't know. Why are you blue? Why does it work with the heater? Okay, wait. It worked with the heater, but it didn't work with the light? Hold the fucking... I don't know what you're holding, but just hold it, okay? Okay, let's put this down. New community highlight base. This cave one was all themed purple, and I couldn't figure out some of the things, but it must be using that glitch. The community builds a lot of the times are glitch builds. No, it doesn't work with this. I haven't seen that yet, the community highlight stuff. Can you just... I think you have to go to the Nexus, right, to see it? Let's look into that. I don't know why I'm saving. I just made it a habit, and you should too. You should absolutely make saving in the between the game. I had a panic attack at work, and Monday I have an appointment at the psychologist. I'm glad that you're immediately looking into that, Gollum. I'm someone that regularly has panic attacks myself. Anxiety attacks, panic attacks. It is not a nice thing. At all. Clearly. And looking into it and like looking into what caused it and, you know, certain techniques to try to at least, you know, dampen the severity of a panic attack really is incredibly important. In order to, you know, that the panic attack isn't as strong as it could be and doesn't last as long. Yeah. And I'm really, really happy that you're taking care of that. And I'm sorry that you had a panic attack at work. That fucking sucks. I'm really sorry. What I said yesterday, I don't encourage violence, but if you get up to slap him, we will tell the authority that we saw nothing. Okay, I mean, you probably wouldn't actually see anything either way because it wouldn't be on camera, right? Okay, we're gonna go to the community highlight camera real quick. Map real quick. Try swimming under the length of the pool, holding your breath. What? Featured. Okay, let's just start with the 12 Towers Castle. Had my first year ago felt immobilized. I had them regularly and I didn't even realize they were panic attacks. I just thought those were moments of anxiety that everybody has. I had them like so often, like regularly. Just like the anxiety of, especially like with my ADHD, you know? It's like, there's this beautiful, on YouTube, there's like basically like a TED Talk, right? There's a professor or whatever, talking about ADHD and making it understandable for people that don't understand it, especially translate it into our modern world, right? Actually taking the things that ADHD is and packaging it in a way that everybody can understand, right? I really wanted to link it and I forgot. Ironic. I need to find it. I need to find it. It's like, give me a second. I have no idea. Fuck. I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Because I keep seeing stuff about it. Why are you not muted? Oh my god. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me see. Now there's no way that I'll find it right now like this. I think I also I think I bookmarked it, and on PC you can't even see your bookmarks. You can only see your liked pictures. Like TikToks. Because I've seen it around on TikTok so many times. It's like a... Like, it is a person on YouTube having like a presentation type of thing, right? He's like... It's like like a class type of thing. Like, it's like somebody standing in the front, and then like holding a presentation, and the colors are red and white in some way, like some of the highlighted things. And he's like, ugh. No, I have no idea. I can't find it right now, and I don't want to waste more time on it right now. I have no idea. Point is, this person was talking about how ADHD, the name, the abbreviation ADHD, you know, attention deficit disorder, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, and stuff like that. They're not really, they're not 100% explaining what ADHD is. There's so many big subjects, so many basically big pillars that go into ADHD, including, for example, time blindness. Things that are not imminent are basically, we cannot feel how imminent they are. Like, we know, but we can't act upon it. Like, basically, in your brain, you have multiple areas, right, that take care of certain things. For example, an area that saves all of the knowledge that you have, right? All of the things that you actually know. And then there's things, you know, like an area that takes care of, you know, you actually acting upon like things, or like that you basically tell yourself that you do things. In a neurotypical brain, those areas are connected and are interacting constantly. In a neurodivergent, especially in an ADHD mind, those areas are basically absolutely separated from one another. Meaning, I know I have to do something, but I cannot, for the life of me, get myself to do it, right? I know that, for example, at a certain time of day, at this hour of day, I do have to, like, oh yeah, I have to get ready for my friend's birthday party for tonight, right? And I have to do this, this, and this until then. I know those things, but the imminence and the actual ability to be able to tell how long something's going to take and being able to actually, you know, get those things done until then and being there on time, those things don't work the same way. Not only is it more difficult for an ADHD brain to do certain things that a neurotypical brain would be able to do very, you know, easily, whatever. But at the same time, hey, what's up, Control? But at the same time, there is some type of, you know how I keep like mixing them up. The difference between farsighted and nearsighted, right? If you're nearsighted, you can only see things that are up close, correct? Is that correct? I mixed them up, so I don't want to say it wrong. If you are nearsighted, you can only see things that are near. That would kind of make sense in my brain right now. So let's say that it is nearsightedness, right? So what an ADHD brain has is called time nearsightedness kind of thing, right? So basically, the things that are immediately in front of you, like, oh, let me just quickly do this. Let me just quickly take a paper towel and clean the countertop. Oh, let me just put this over there. I wanted to do that. Oh, wait, I wanted to put this here, but I've seen that the plants need water, so let me just water the plants real quick. And then you see, oh, wait, this is, you know, and then like basically what you see is immediately in front of you. The things that you feel are imminent are the things that are immediately right closer to you. So everything further away, both with in a physical way, right? Things that are further away from you blur away, out of sight, out of mind type of deal as well. But also things that are further away, that are kind of like imminent in the next couple minutes or in the next hour or whatever, right? Depends on what you're currently working on, are basically blurred away. And those type of things are just absolutely like mind-blowing when you hear this person talk about those things and you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. That like this person explaining it in a way that I can understand, it actually makes sense, and it actually gives me the ability to also explain it to other people that way. Things like emotional dysregulation, right? Reacting a certain to a certain extremity to certain things, being able to flip-flop from one emotion to another, sometimes being absolutely like in an incredibly euphoric state, and then being incredibly like sad or whatever, and then sometimes having moments where you don't feel anything, right? Sometimes being extremely energetic, sometimes being extremely, you know, like low energy, you can't do anything, like those extreme things. I really like, I will do for later, find that ADHD YouTube person you keep seeing on TikTok. Okay, that immediately sends a message to our Discord, to a channel called Tina To Do, which only my mods and I can see. It reminds me to look into things. because otherwise I would definitely forget them. It's the same thing with like me having an idea of doing something. If I don't write that down immediately, if I don't send myself a message in a way, or, you know, note it down in some way, right? If I don't take care of that, it will be gone forever. I will never, ever be able to remember that ever again. Same thing with like creative waves, right? Sometimes I have waves where I'm like, oh my God, I would love to do this, create this specific, like, I don't know, YouTube video, or I would love to edit this image or whatever. I want to, I don't know, draw this emote or whatnot, right? There is like a timer on it. If the timer runs out, if you look back at it and you're like, oh yeah, I wanted to do that. Nah, not right now. It's so difficult, man. Anyway. I don't even know. I don't even remember how I got to the subject. Try swimming under the length of the pool holding your breath. Try swimming under the length of the pool holding your breath. You can breathe so you panic, but fact is you can't breathe so you cannot panic. You can breathe so you panic, but fact is you can't breathe. I'm not really sure if that would work for me, working like a dog. I personally really think I personally think that for me, one of the things that helps the most is remembering what is important right now, what's like happening right now, ignoring the fact that I constantly catastrophize things, right? I immediately jump to the worst. I immediately have this terrible habit of jumping to the most negative possibilities that could happen if something happens, right? Like this branches out in my brain, and it immediately, like a wildfire, it immediately sets my brain on fire and I start panicking, right? Including things like, oh no, what will this and this say? What will this and this do? What will happen if this and this, and so on? Like things that even haven't even happened, right? Things that make me worry twice, aka worry now for no reason, and then potentially maybe make me worry again later if it actually happens, right? So I have to like go through that pain twice. Or even if nothing happens, I have worried about it and at least went through it like once. It's so crazy. For me, what happens most is making sure I understand what situation I'm in and breathing slowly, reminding myself to breathe in the first place, and breathing in, holding it, breathing out slowly and holding it, and doing that. Even if you're like, okay, I got it now. No, you have to do it another 5 times in the moment where you're like, okay, you're good. You still have to continue doing it. Breathe in 5 times, breathe out 5 times. Feeling immobilized is terrible when you have a panic attack. It's fucking terrible. I get excited trying to live my authentic self. It sucks. If I had panic attacks all the time, yeah, that is horrible. Yeah, 100%. It is a luxury being able to 100% be yourself and live your truest self, right? There's so many things that, in a world that is basically meant to be lived in a certain way, in a world that is meant to be for neurotypicals, and everything like other than just that goes, like it just piles on top of one another, you know, like society expects this certain type of whatever, right? It's like, it's crazy. And there's so many reasons to, you know, panic and whatnot. Sure, like reasons, right? Point is though that there's so many people that go through the same thing. There's so many people that feel the same way. And it's so important. That's one of the things that I love about this community, because so many of us constantly get reminded that we are not fucking alone. We're not alone. We're not the only ones that are going through this. We are basically here for one another. We understand each other. And other people that might be neurotypicals, other people that might be living a certain type of life are maybe, you know, the typical, the most common version of something, right? At the same time, there is nothing more correct or no more right about that. Especially when there is some type of behavior that is unacceptable, right? No wonder why I leave things everywhere to make sure I can see it later, so I do it. Yeah, I constantly, like, whenever I have to bring something to the bathroom, I will put it on the floor towards the bathroom. So next time when I go to the bathroom, I actually take it with me. For example, I buy new shampoo, I put it in the middle of the floor towards the bathroom because I know I won't do it right now. I won't do it, like, if I just put it to the side, it will stay here for a while. And then next time I take a shower, I'm like, ah, shit, I left the fucking shampoo here. A show called Malcolm in the Middle in the US had a 45-second segment that it explained ADHD perfectly to other people. I feel DM'd. Okay. Oh, okay. If you middle mouse click on a message, it opens that message somewhere else. I thought that only worked with links. Okay, wait. Let me see. Unmute. All right. Let's go over here. Okay. I remember this scene.
Al, can you replace that light bulb in the kitchen?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. There's a constant, you go from this to this to this to this feeling. Thank you for sharing that, Quiet. Yeah. Absolutely, you know, perfect. This perfectly describes what it is. Like the imminent, you know, the imminent thing in front of you, and you're like, oh shit, I have to do this. Oh, I have to do this. And the funny thing is, so many people are like, this is a wave of, you know, there's no way that so many people actually have ADHD. There's no way, you know, just because a bunch of people are seeing symptoms, they're like, oh my god, that's so me. Like, yes, it can, like, the symptoms of ADHD, right? If you take only like a certain version, a certain very light version of that. Cal, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hey, Sleepy. If you take only the most commonly known things, right? Everybody has a little bit of ADHD, right? Can become a thing that people use. However, that is incredibly, and I say this regularly, incredibly insulting and hurtful to people that actually have ADHD, that know in what way it is incredibly frustrating to have ADHD, how it can affect your life in every way possible, like in every corner of your life, to the point where, you know, certain things aren't even possible, right? Certain things absolutely are ruined because of these symptoms of the ADHD that you have. And no, it's not because so many more people suddenly have ADHD or whatever. It's more with the information, especially with all of us being so connected with one another, and especially with something like Corona that made us isolate and quarantine and basically made us step out of that constant machine that is like the daily 9 to 5 and whatever that we are in. You are suddenly in with yourself or with your family in one room the whole time, in one apartment the whole time, and suddenly you see your own symptoms a lot clearer because everything just falls away, you know? So many of the external influences that happen fall away, and suddenly certain things just are more dominant because you have the time, you have the possibility to actually pay attention. And then people are like, oh yeah, so many people on TikTok say that they have ADHD. There's no way. Are you aware that TikTok, the scroll mechanism of it, it's like an ADHD slot machine. You constantly like you can make yourself react with the imminent thing in front of you constantly. There is no fucking wonder that so many people that have ADHD swarm around TikTok, right? And especially with something like the algorithm that TikTok uses, that basically perfectly matches to what kind of interests you have and so on. Oh yeah, but sloth, that is a whole different conversation because oh hell yeah, I stopped using like meme pages and like 9gag and Facebook and whatever ages ago because they were time sinks. They were stealing my time and I could not control myself. I did not have myself under control. And at some point I just like radically stopped using those, right? The only reason I can still use TikTok is because I have specific time slots for those things, right? So for example, sometimes when I'm in a bad mood or whatever, right, I allow myself to scroll through TikTok because it immediately makes me like forget, like makes me calm down, makes me forget what actually like riled me up like that, makes me giggle, makes me smile, whatever the hell. And it's a good thing in that sense, right? Because that's like one of the things that takes like the edge off of those extreme feelings that I can feel sometimes. Extreme anger, extreme like, I don't know, sadness or whatever, right? And it sometimes can help me. Other times are like when I'm pooping. Or I don't know, when I like the first phase of winding down. Either I draw, either I watch an episode of something, or I watch a couple of TikToks. And then there is like the second phase of winding down, which is actually, you know, putting everything aside and like actually winding down for bedtime. Anyway. I would like to be sassy or humorous, but you're hitting some sore subjects, Tina, making me have sweaty eyes. Let's all hug it out. Hey, Pharaoh. I just jumped into this convo, so I had no context, but I'll never understand why people tell you to be yourself, but as soon as you try it, that behavior is labeled as selfish or egotistical. Because it is very easy to say, oh, just be yourself. Just do whatever is most fun to you. Right? It is very easy to say that because that's something that everybody wants to hear. It's something that everybody, you know, like, oh yeah, like, of course I want you to be, you know, my true self. How about though, if you are actually your true self? And I started this whole thing of actually being my true self, unapologetically. I started this a while back, and I'm not saying that I'm fully there, but you know, step by step, right? I'm still working on that. But I started being myself and seeing who is reacting how and who I have to cut out of my life because they do not accept me the way I actually am. And as much as that sucks, if people that you surround yourself with don't accept you as the person you are, you have to think about why that is. I'm not saying that certain type of behaviors say, okay, well, cut everybody out, whatever. No, I'm not saying that. But you have to think about it, you know, like if you are actually yourself and somebody doesn't like accept you, and what like the way you behave is not hurting anyone, you behave like, you know, it's just you being you know, you being, I don't know, quirky or funny or whatever, like your own humor, your own way to behave, right? And they call that selfish or egotistical. One of the things that I've noticed, Faro, for example, every now and then I was basically talking to my friends about certain subjects, right? There was this one girl, we were all invited to go to a bar together. We met up, it was a friend's birthday, so that friend basically invited a bunch of their other friends that we didn't know as well. So we were all hanging out together, and then I was talking about my hair colors, and if you guys, you know, have been around for a while, you will know that I have basically gone through all of the hair colors in a way, like all of the colors of the color wheel in a way, combinations of those different hair lengths and styles and whatever. Just a year ago, my hair was purple and short, like a wolf cut. It's crazy how quickly my hair grew again. Anyway, I was talking about, you know, oh yeah, I, you know, did this and did that with my hair, and then this girl immediately is like, well, I did this, you know, I colored my hair this type of way, and I actually am, you know, my best friend is a hairdresser, and that's why I constantly can go to her, and blah blah blah blah blah. Started like one-upping me, and that was like such a weird thing, you know, like everybody knows that, like everybody has at some point met a one-upping person, and it's so incredibly weird to, you know, to see, like to experience somebody that always tries to one-up you. Actually, yeah. And then I told them, like, you currently can't see, right? It's been ages, but there is a scar that I have across my nose because I was about to take a shower and then I passed out. I just blacked out completely. I was absolutely dehydrated. Is the official story. I was actually, long story. I was dehydrated. I blacked out. I went to the, you know, it was in the middle of the night. I had to, you know, go to the hospital, got stitches, blah, blah, blah, blah. And this girl was like, well, actually, my boyfriend and I, so she broke her foot, is long story short. She broke her foot or her ankle in like 3 different corners. And she was telling us about how amazingly her boyfriend was taking care of her, and if, you know, that it was so terribly painful, and, you know, blah blah blah blah blah, like all of how much more terrible her experience was, and that basically now that they've been through that, they can breathe through anything and whatever. Like, it was so weird how she was one-upping me. That being said, there is those people, and a lot of times, right, the way I can relate to something when somebody else says something, right? Some of you, you know, tell us something in chat. They're like, oh, this and this happened to me, whatever it is. A lot of times they will say, oh yeah, either, for example, I can't imagine how you must feel because I'm not in your shoes. I don't know, you know, but I'm so sorry. That must be terrible in a way, because that's the only thing I can really say realistically. Additionally, you know, maybe I've been through something similar, but still I won't be able to fully understand what kind of situation you are because I'm not living your life. But I will maybe go back into my brain and bring out a memory of what I have been through, where I felt like shit or whatever. I felt this joy or whatever the story was about, right? And I will basically bring it up and say, oh yeah, this is what I have on this specific subject. And a lot of times, Mr. Delfinks, hey Finks, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Basically, a lot of times that can come across, especially, you know, even though that is my way of relating to something, especially with the way I'm talking, that can come across as somebody saying, oh my god, you're so selfish, you're so egotistical, because Pharaoh mentioned that, right? the way you're talking, like, this is this only about you? Like, I'm not trying to tell a story and tell you something about my experience just for you to tell a story about you, right? It is so difficult, like, how certain other people like receive certain things, right? This is just me trying to explain to you, listen, this type of thing happened to me, and this is why I feel like, hey, it was in some way maybe similar, so I kind of think I may be able to understand what you're saying, right? Even though there's no kind of like selfish place that is coming from, a lot of people might be seeing that as selfish, right? While there is like that insane example of the one-upping person, right? But you're not trying to be that, you know, you're trying to relate to someone. And that's apparently something that a lot of people that have ADHD are also doing, right? That's basically something that they use to try to relate to other people's stories. Just as like a side example, because that's what that reminded me of Pharaoh. It feels so similar. Mostly an excuse to post Bryan Cranston, fair enough. Sorry, Cap, I hate this keyboard. Dude, I told you guys this yesterday. I bought this keyboard. You can kind of see that this keyboard has no distinction. There's no line in between of anything. Like, there is no way for you to tell which keys are stopping and when the next ones are starting. So for me to tell, oh yeah, this is the enter button, and then there's no space in between before the other function buttons start, and then the numpad starts, it's so terrible. I fucking hate this keyboard already. I've had it for like 2 days, and I immediately hated this keyboard. Oh my god. It's so like, it is really not to be underestimated how fucking important a comfortable keyboard is. Same rates of ADHD always existed. We just better at diagnosing. Yes. So with autism, homosexualism, transgender people, etc. Exactly, yeah. Taffy says, it's interesting because there is a clear path that goes from the thing you're doing to what you're meant to be doing. Giving the time, you can work your way back, but there can be so many tangents you've taken along the way that it's literally impossible for anyone else to see it, and you lack the patience to spend the time explaining your reasoning. 100%. That same thing goes with telling stories. You basically jump from A to B to C to D, and then maybe back and forth between some of them before you go back to the story where people are like, oh my god, yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's the way I tell stories. There's a story basically that with like, I feel like whenever I tell a story, right? Whenever I tell someone there's a story about that starts with, so we went on a vacation and we unpacked we arrived at the hotel, we unpacked our bags. And that part is something that a group of former friends of mine used constantly as an example to make fun of me. Because for me, I'm kind of like setting the mood, like in a way, like I'm basically creating a whole scene around it, right? I'm like kind of explaining, oh yeah, and all of these things are what happened, and all of these things happen, you know, like to give them the feeling like we just arrived, right? Like we were like, oh yeah, in the middle, like the first thing we did was just arrive, and then like we unpacked our bags and stuff, like we just had arrived, like that kind of a feeling, right? Well, I'm trying to like explain the setting of what was happening. They think that it's unimportant information and absolutely not vital to me telling the actual whatever happened, right? But that's how I tell stories, because to me, you know, it has a different meaning, a different importance, a different priority. It's part of me telling stories. And that's part of you basically telling a story in a way that you feel comfortable with. And, you know, that's part of who you are, right? And if the people that you're telling the story to are not listening or don't want to listen, right? And that happens over and over again. They keep interrupting you and so on. You just stop talking. and then you start distancing yourself, because there's no way that if whatever you want to say, it's not about what you want to say, but even the way you want to explain it or you want to tell the story, if they are not really interested in hearing the story you're telling and the way you're telling it, the way you are as the person that you are with the personality that you have, then what are you doing with those people, right? It just hurts, because it seems like even though they might be interested in it, this is still the way you tell stories. And to me personally, it basically leads to me distancing myself from those people, because I deserve better. And that's why I also said former group of friends, because I also don't need people to, like, as soon as I start telling a story, for them to start saying, oh, and did you then unpack your bags? Because it just hurts. It just reminds me of the pain that I was in before, with them ignoring what I was trying to say. So telling stories or explaining to someone how you basically went to, I'll do this and then start doing that, and then I'll do this and whatever, you know, explaining that to someone can be so exhausting. I got my ADHD diagnosis 10 years ago. It was a pretty intense experience. I got mine in May, Gollum. I got my ADHD diagnosis in May. I was constantly tried to be convinced by many people in my life that I was just lazy, I was just something, I was just, you know, so many things, that I'm just trying to find an excuse to explain why, you know, I am the way I am, whatever. By cutting a lot of people out and surrounding myself with actually, you know, friends, right? And I'm not saying friends are only people that have kind things to say. No, fuck no. They're just honest with you. They're not bullshitting you. There's a beauty to actual, like, kind honesty that goes with a friendship that is so incredibly like, you can't measure how much how much that is worth. Chat, don't let her lie. Tina watches most of her TikToks while pooping. I literally said that though. My hair is better than your hair. Okay, yeah. I don't know why all this you are talking about is a revelation to me. I had the diagnosis but never really looked into it. Now I'm going to get more info. Sloth. That makes me so happy. Because, okay, Nord said water. Hydrate, everybody.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered X 101.
Welcome in, Benny. Hope you're doing good. Sloth, what you're saying is making me so happy, because there's so many things that can... Oh god. Oh, okay. This is the entrance. Okay. We're looking at one of the community highlights of something that somebody built. Okay. There's so many things that we find out over time. But there's so much more to certain things. Like, for example, getting an ADHD diagnosis is the first step, right? Understanding how that actually affects your daily life. Understanding how in so many ways, it basically interferes with your with every part of your life, with your social life, with your job, with your me time, with the way you approach conflicts, with the way you approach positive things, like with the way you approach anything in your life, right? Looking into this, again, there's so many things that go into that, so many symptoms, so many different parts of all of this. And not everything has to be valid for everybody. But it's important to find out which ones are for you. And getting treatment after getting diagnosed, if that, like, whatever kind of treatment you might be getting, doesn't mean that that's a cure. Right? 100% not. It does not mean that it's a cure. It basically means, okay, you know the core reason why something is happening. And then you will be able to start applying kind of life hacks for yourself. How can I, as a neuro divergent person, make my own life easier for myself? Because the life that I'm living is in a world made for neurotypical people, right? So yes, get yourself more info. Hell yeah. And I don't know, for me, you know, there's so many things, so many like tips and tricks that might be working for some people that are not working for me. But there's also a hell of a lot of things that people have talked about and have posted about on any platform that do have an effect on me and that do help me in some way. You know? Dude, this is beautiful. I want to know what's up there. I'm pretty, like, this is like mainly a thing that is, I feel like, that looks amazing because of where it was placed, because of, you know, where you can look at it and the kind of view it has from where it is. And at the same time, yes, it has details on the inside, but I feel like the details on the outside and how it was built and how it looks as a general building or group of buildings is the most impressive part of this, right? I had a friend that would one-up your one-upping friend so bad. Oh, that was not a friend of mine. That was a friend's friend. I'm not even talking to that friend anymore. So it's a whole... I used to be that person, but it wasn't really conscious. I tried to relate, but ended up sounding like I was competing. That's the thing. Like, you're trying to relate, and if the people around you don't understand that, right? And you... Like, there is multiple versions of this, right? Are you really trying to one-up? Or can you realize what makes you sound like you're trying to one-up? If you can, then maybe try a different way of, like, your wording and stuff like that, right? Your emphasis on certain things. Try to change stuff around. If, however, you know, you've tried those things and it just, you know, keeps seeming that way, then maybe after actively talking to your friends, you're like, hey, this is just me trying to relate. If they still feel attacked, even though you're just trying to relate, then there might not be just a problem, or it might not be a problem.
Delicious.
Ah!
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy cheered X101. Don't you hate it when your cat wakes you up like meow?
What? Oh.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
And then...
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Especially,
meow,
yeah.
meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow,
Oh shit.
meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow,
Yeah.
meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow, meow, meow,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
meow, meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow,
Okay.
meow, meow,
Yeah, I get
meow.
that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it's actually kind of nice when the cat that I don't have wakes me up like that. Thank you for reminding me. That actually is something that I have to write down. Bless you. That I actually should note down right here. All right. Yo, and stuff, hey, Nord. Control says I'm with you there. I'm a lefty and I use the arrow keys that need separation. Yeah.
Delicious.
Mike Kiwi's fuzzy cheered X101. Don't you also hate it when your queet wakes you up like mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum mlum
Yeah.
mlum mlum mlum mlum.
Yeah. No, that's actually also very very kind of our queet to wake us up like that. You know, makes it's you know. Yeah.
Delicious.
BTR
Duchess, thank you for the follow.
1403 cheered X101.
Yeah, welcome back to the 90s trying to connect to the internet. Thank you for the biddies.
Delicious.
Avantlaws cheered X101. Don't you also hate it when I have no important sound to play?
Oh yeah, that's the
Bodies hit the floor.
worst.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Oops. Yeah. That being said, why is the music so silent? Like, is it just me?
That booty, that big old booty.
Oh, shake
Shake
that
that
booty.
booty.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You gotta shake it, you know? Because who are we if we don't dump her? You know? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah. Adam says, if I had a nickel for every time I have to say no, seriously, this is related to what we're talking about, but explaining how we'll take the too long. Yes.
Hello? Is that a new
Yeah,
sub?
Mike, thank you.
Thank you.
What a time to join. Hello, Sarah.
Super Sarah Stars just resubscribed for 4 months. Mike Kiwi's fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Sarah Stars.
Super Air Stars, yes. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back to the Golden Noodles. Thank you so much for gifting us up, Michael. Appreciate that. Cater, have a good lurk. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing good. It's a mild form of brain damage, kinda. Anything you need your brain for? Hey, guess what? Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Blue Duchess. Welcome. I felt that in my soul so deep. I know, right? It's a powerful message indeed, Ark, yes. My cat was listening to that and answered. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Yeah. Wasn't that your shirt yesterday? Yeah, it was Quiet shirt. Lum. Yeah. Look, maybe. Exactly. Thank you for the stickers as well. Sarah, Benny, and Nope. Appreciate that. Tina, I'm lost. Need pink diamond for guidance. Okay. There you go. Where's Fluke? Fluke also needs the diamond. There you go. Okay. Cool.
Hello?
Cool.
Is that a
Hey.
new sub?
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
Nulpidor gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank
Agna
you.
Pickle. They have given 1,052
Oh,
gift
God.
subs in the channel.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 101.
Listen to this. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Don't judge me.
I won't judge you. Jeez. Okay. Okay. The sadness this brings me.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Gene19 underscore style dark 19 just resubscribed for 2 months. Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub to G19 underscore style dark 19.
See, the thing is, you need to be a regular, which basically means that you need to have watched for
Mike
69
Kiwi's
hours.
Fuzzy cheered Dex 101.
I'll shift to this, don't think I won't. Do it. Do it! Look at the videos, guys. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. All. Damn, son. This is my jam, son. That was crazy, yo. That was crazy, yo.
Delicious.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy cheered X101. Don ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston
you can really dance.
ston ston ston ston
You can really
ston
dance.
ston ston
It
ston
goes,
ston ston ston
it
ston
goes,
ston ston ston
it
ston
goes,
ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston ston so ooh bang.
Hello?
Bang.
Is that a new sub?
Yo, pants.
Thank you.
Hello.
Pants underscore of underscore blue just resubscribed
my
for 4
God,
months.
is that
Reddit 1
Pants?
dumper, Reddit 1
Underscore
dumper, Reddit
of
1 dumper,
underscore
Reddit 1
blue?
dumper, Reddit 1 dumper.
Damn. Is that really you, darling? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is incredible. 4 months. Wow. You can really dance. Name of the videos in pants. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You can really dance. Let's go all the way on top and see. Oh shit! What the hell? is very weird to come here and immediately jump into this.
Dixie Chris cheered X101. Nice.
Nice. Thank you. There was a dance break we really didn't know we needed, but we desperately were craving. Thank you, Chris. And now with the weather. Wait, where's the upper floor here? Hello! Oh my god, it's dirty girl.
They're just everywhere. I can't see Madison. I don't think she...
Oh, you can really dance. Oh, is there a way like all the way to the top with this? Oh yeah. Cool. Let's stand on top of this? Hell yeah. Alright. See what I mean? Like, we went through all of this. Imagine a world where you have to speak British for 10 minutes. I can't, though. Like, I'm really bad at that. I hope we're doing it party time. I can't. I really am not, like, capable of doing that. The best thing I can say is, kind regards, Laura. Because that keeps playing every now and then.
Hello?
You know?
Is that a new sub?
Yo, balding.
Thank you.
Party Time 335 just resubscribed for 4 months. Spot_Balding gifted a tier 1 sub to Party Time 335.
You know,
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
or as my friend Chris would say, thanks for the gift sub. Whoop whoop. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Spot balding. Spot_Balding of underscore bald. Whoop whoop. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jesus Christ, everybody. Unbelievable. Ah. I really like the building, but it's definitely something that is more of an outside thing than an inside thing, right? Can I make it all the way there? Oh god, I think we're just not gonna... Nope, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Wait, all... Oh, we have to go back. Wait, can I go back? Da da da da la. Okay, space anomaly. There we go. We're currently looking at the community highlighted maps, everybody. The bases that people build because they're cray-cray and they build really cool things. And now we are in Stranger Things. I feel like I was in the middle of like talking about a really important like last point to finish our sentence, like our subject of, but I cannot remember. So hey, welcome back. What's up? I'll guess in the community builds to sneak into other galaxies. Oh yeah, I mean if they are in other galaxies, fair enough. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh no. Oh god. I thought we were gonna slide right off this platform. What is that? Are those teleporters? What is this? Wait, are these are pipes? Oh wait. These are glass pipeways. with electromagnetic power. Miners. Here, generators. Interesting. How did they do that? Livestock unit combined with a supply depot. What are those? Here. Thank you. Are you allergic to heights? Yes, how did you know? Oh, this is a landing pad. It's like interesting. Like merchant corners. That's really cool. Oh, that's so cool to put those in here. What is this? What is that? I want to know what this is. Does anybody know what this is? The specific building part? It's square and then makes these images. I want to know what that is. And then it has like this. Jaws, thank you. Oh, okay. What the hell is that? Oh! How? What? Oh, wait. What? What? Hi, Dixie, man. Holographic something. How? Oh my god. Oh god. Chris, is that another alt account of yours and you're talking to yourself? That's kind of like a new step. I didn't make it right. I don't believe you anymore. Dude, this is fucking dope. Like, it mainly wins because of that weird planetarium. Oh! See, this gets minus points because that little blob, it has to jump through those plants. And this is way too close. That's a fire hazard. Somebody take notes. How did you plant these nip-nip buds here? I mean, this must be with glitch building, right? That's fucking dope, though. Put these into the wall like that? Oh. Oh my god. Look at that aquarium! It finally looks good like this. Guys, take notes. Do you think that little of me? Yes. Wire glitch. I like how they spend time to make round buildings out of parts that really don't want to be round. Oh yeah. Like this whole thing is like a round platform. That must have been a bitch to build. That, like, this is beautiful. Oh, dude, like the ability to build these upside down. Dude. High termination, by the way. Just realized I forgot to start the expedition again. It's going to end very, very soon, guys. So, if you haven't yet, do the expedition. Don't miss out. Look at that, dude. What is this?
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy
Thank God for
gifted a
Shaka.
tier 1 sub to Noodle.
Gotcha. Oh, perfect. Noodle, huh? All right. That's pretty freaking cool, actually. Truly exceptional in 100%. This is so incredibly impressive. Like, the way it was combined, it actually looks like it doesn't look like a bunch of things that were put together to look like this. It looks like this was actually built this way, right? Like, as if these parts as one part exists, right? I got you. These alts are getting nuts. Dude, the amount of alts we had on Mixer that were like, ready to something, right? Were absolutely insane. Dixie Wimp. Beautiful. All right, let's go back. There's one more. There's one more. By the way, if you want to see these in your own game, you can. Those are the highlighted ones. AI6 robot is a whole other category. I love that whenever Chris reads a message from AI6 robot, every time it is accompanied by "please never change." Every time. You're still playing No Man's Sky? Okay, I mean, always on brand, yeah. Never change. Yeah. TM. Okay, perfect perk coffee. Okay, so the first one we looked at was the 12 Towers. Yes, by the way, Sleepy. We got the refueling station Helios 42. Holy shit, I didn't even realize what it looked like from the bottom. Holy shit. That's so beautiful. So you can visit these yourself from any of your games. If you go to the anomaly. I'm gonna go here. This one is from Sparkle Rain. It's a wonderful construction, yeah. Please never change. Yeah. Oh, it's Mr. Mayos. Dude, Chris, that is you, isn't it? I don't want to. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Just don't ruin it. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, lots of greens. That looks kind of weird, but okay. Okay, these trees definitely were placed. This fucker I definitely need to have. These ones. Oh. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh man, like the ability to put these things upside down. Yo, DJB, what's up? Sorry I'm late. Yeah, how dare you? You have to stay longer for what is it called when you have to stay longer? Detention. Because you were too late, because I expect everybody to be on time here. I'm not trying to get you to play something else because I'm bored, far from it, but you don't want to get tired of No Man's Sky, right? Listen, bitch. How fucking dare you? Tension M. No! Next time be on time then. I always forget that you can recolor these walls. You can change. Dunk, thank you for the follow. Hi. You can change the wood colors. And I love that they made what is that? Hexagon? Yeah, hexagon. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Like, this is a little too bright for my taste. Oh, I wish we had mirrors. Oh man. There's just something so beautiful about how people like use certain things for like that are meant to be something as something else. Oh my god, look at this huge monitor in the background. When they get a bar. Oh, you basically take people's orders here and then you turn around and then you do that here, I guess. That is a fridge! You fucking genius. Somebody's freaking laptop case here. Okay. Get out. Oh my god, there's an upstairs area. Of course there is. Dude, look at this. Think of the house. I appreciate that. Thanks, He-Man. Thanks, He-Man. There's a light in a cup as a rope and bucket in a recent belt. A light in a cup. I like to use that cup as a trash can under like desks as well. Oh damn. Oh, she really died. The queen died peacefully at Balmoral this afternoon. The king and the queen consort will remain at Balmoral this evening and will return to London tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. This is 11 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. These messages are from 3 hours ago, 5 hours ago, where everybody is like, you know, oh no about the health. And then these are like the literal royal family Twitter account apparently. Yeah, did the queen just pass in the past half hour, I'm guessing. Yeah, or like 15 minutes maybe even, I don't know. I guess within the last hour. She was 96 years old. That is the opposite of 69. Well, may she rest in peace. It just happened. Yeah, Hawksource, yeah. I'm sick of these people amazing imaginations. How dare they? I know, right? It's terrible. Absolutely rude. Retire my alt account. We see conflicting. Which one? Oh my god. God bless her soul. She led a long and great life. I mean, you can rename it now, I guess. This cafe is so nice. It is. I don't even know. Like, there are certain parts in this build that I don't even understand what they are. Dude! Oh my god! That is so... What is this from? Oh... But see, I was saying things was recolored. Yeah. There's certain things that are recolored. You know how you can recolor stickers, but you can't recolor freaking posters? It pisses me off. But yeah, I literally was working on the... Yeah. On the pillows myself. Holy shit, what the fuck? I don't even know what these parts are. Are those like the glass pieces? I don't even know. See what I mean when I say I will never get bored because there's so many things you can do in this game. Every time I'm like, okay, like how much like the creativity of the community is insane. They're overlapping like a bunch of times to make that pattern. One of the main things that I want to be able to do is resize things that I can't resize and use things upside down that I can't use upside down. Yeah, it's insane. It's really cool how certain things are recolored. The thing, like, things that I don't like. Things that I don't like are, for example, you know, like these corn pieces that are in the middle of the table. There's nothing there. Like, there's nothing holding them. They're just placed on top. At least put, like, a plate or something underneath. Like, something that holds them or, you know, make it look like they're, like, in separate cups or whatever, you know? Look at the laptop. I know. I saw one earlier also. On the couch here. Here. Fucking hell. There's like the longer you look, the more you see. Oh shit. Okay, I wanna see the outside area. Like I wanna see that pattern from they closed it. What is that though? Like, what kind of piece is overlapping here? What is that? Is that like a glass piece or... Oh, I see. I wonder how this idea started, you know? Don't you hate it when you have corn pieces in your poop? No. Why? Why would I hate that? Do you like specifically look into your poop and make sure that like you identify everything you have in your poop? Or does it hurt when you poop corn out? Like why? Hey Chili. Glass timber roof. Oh. Wait. Do you not look down and admire your... Admire. Admire is a very strong word, especially used in context for poop. Gotta admire my craftsmanship. Wow. Things I learn about you. Okay, so let me see real quick. I'm sure she was a wonderful person, but I never knew her. She was a stranger to me. It's difficult to mourn someone I had no feelings towards. I certainly bear her no ill will, and I will be grateful for the time off of work, as will everyone else. I think it's about having some sort of tact when somebody literally passed away not even an hour ago. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you know her or not or whatever. It's just kind of like off-putting. To... Like, it's like you're celebrating. Like, I guess it's also about the way you worded it. With like, cheers, now we have 3 days off kind of thing. Like, it really feels very heartless if you just look at the message as it is, you know? I'll hold my hands up and say, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Apologies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Think about the water, Benny. It's the same thing as like looking at your pee to realize if you need hydration or not. Sometimes. Yes. We know, Phoenix. I don't know why... Is it like a regular thing that people do? Like, they read something and they immediately rush into a stream? They're like, hey, have you heard? I mean, not is that a thing, but I can't understand how that is a thing. I have experienced that with all kinds of, like, things that happened, right? Including, like, mainly it's about people passing away, you know? By the way, guys, if you're not aware, yeah, checking reason and also like check back with according streamer. I have deleted many a breaking news alert in chat because everybody knows that the bird is the word. I hope they do. Set of floor infestation located. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, because we are absolutely in awe with everything these people are doing with their beautiful builds, we're gonna make sure to get ourselves some quicksilver and buy more stuff with the quicksilver. Listen, I never get out of my house and don't read news. You're my window to the outside world. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Fizz. Holy shit. I just repeated it out of shock. I have newsfeed running. I mean, oh lord.
Delicious.
X-Men.
BTR 1403
Listen to this
cheered
message,
X
guys.
101. Everybody's heard about the bird BBB bird. B bird's the word a well. A bird, bird, bird, bird is the word a well. A bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is the word a well. A bird, bird, bird. B bird's the word a well.
A
A
well.
bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is the word a well.
A well.
A bird, bird. B bird is the word a well.
A well.
A bird, bird, bird. B bird's the word a well.
A well.
A bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is the word a well.
A
A
well.
bird, bird. B bird's the word a well. A don't
well.
you know about the bird?
Hey, well. I'm a mo. It doesn't have, it doesn't quite have the right beat, but it sure has the right spirit. Yeah. There you go. Oh well. I think none of us knew her, but she's a world famous figure and has likely
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 101. Mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa. Mama mo, papa, mama, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, papa, mama mo, mama mo, papa, mama mo, mama mo, papa, mama mama, mama mo, mama mama, mama mo, mama mo, papa, mama mo.
Oh hell yeah. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very important message. Let me take that down here. There we go. All right. We have noted that the bird is in fact the word. No, there's certain types of dark humor, you know, that is okay. I guess there's just like a line when it comes to the stream. You know. There's well, the place and time, but also, I don't know. There's a lot of things that play into this. Know what I mean? Not all of it, yeah. Plus, you never know what kind of effect sudden news about tragic events or famous deaths will have on people in chat or even on the streamer. That's why some channels just choose to keep it out. My deleting messages in other channels comment. Yeah. One of my things that, like, you know, I keep saying is, if it didn't happen here, I don't want to talk about it, right? So somebody was talking about no bad mouthing, right? Earlier, they were talking about me swearing, which, fucking grow up. And I know that they meant it in a meme way as well, but you know what I mean. No bad mouthing basically means people coming in here and telling us stuff about, oh my god, this and this happened in this other person's chat, or this and this happened in this, like, in this other something, right? Or with someone. I had this experience with this other person somewhere. Like, if it didn't happen here, if it didn't happen within this community, if it doesn't, like, why, like, it doesn't contribute anything to our current, like, stream, to the current, like, conversation, anything, right? It's one thing to talk about certain negative experiences if that is already a subject that we're talking about, and bringing something up as an example without naming names, and also without talking negatively about someone, just as neutrally as possible, bringing something up as an example of something, but just like out of nowhere starting to talk about, oh my god, you will not believe that this and this happened to me, or oh my god, this person blah blah blah blah blah. Like, it's just, you know, yeah. And then the same thing goes with, you know, like certain subjects like current events, or like political, or like there's like certain current events that if we would start talking about them here, it would just absolutely go wild. And believe me, I have I have been streaming for like a minute or two, and I have tried different ways of, you know, allowing certain subjects and disallowing certain other ones. And the rules that we have now are basically not just
Cool story, bro.
fucking asshole. They have not just been created out of thin air, right? They have a reason. There's a reason for them to be here, right? And that being said, that's the end of my sentence. Basically saying talk about the game. It's not only talking about the game though, Clara. Welcome in. It's not only talking about the game. Like, we talk about all kinds of things, but if it's like something extremely, like, especially subjects that no matter if I have knowledge about that subject or not, no matter what subject it is, certain type of subjects just bring out a certain type of conversation, discussion, some type of like passionate, extreme conversations that I just really do not want to have in here, because it just riles people up, and it just can get super ugly very, very, very quickly. So no, we don't have to only talk about the game that I'm currently playing, because I feel like the game that I'm playing is like maybe not even half of why some of you guys are here. You know, we are talking about all kinds of things. We are basically making fun of all kinds of stuff and whatever, right? For example, in the beginning of the stream, we talked a lot about ADHD and neurodivergency and stuff, which is a subject that, fair enough, we talk about a lot here. But, oh my god, I want to go to a flat area. This is really, like, ugh. Okay. Aw, Fizz. That's disgusting. Call him Think with the Water. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Ninja. Doing great, thank you. Today I streamed a few minutes, 222,000 minutes according to random Twitch tracker website. On Twitch, yeah. Don't forget that I also streamed 2 years on Mixer full time. That, like, I basically started streaming in 2017, I want to say. It was not the first time that I streamed per se, but 2017. I started full-time streaming in 2018. Full-time, like full-time, like as my only job in 2019. But in 2018, I started putting in the hours. You know?
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X101.
Yes.
Tina,
Yes.
I don't want to be a pest. Far from it.
Okay.
But Tina,
Yeah.
I have breaking news. I
Oh, what's
released
up?
gas from inside myself into the outside air.
You
I may
did?
need help. Send
Oh,
help.
no.
Okay, it may have noodle. Also, I am bored. Can you do the chicken dance? Thanks. That will bring the mood up a bit.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you farted and that it smells terrible and that you expect me to dance because you farted. You can suck a turnip. Foxy, you can go and suck a turnip. Okay? Can you do that? Can you do that? Go suck a turnip. Thank you. Yes, noodle, because ass is censored. Yes. Yes. I will not dance the chicken dance. Yes.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Stream Elements just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh my
Mike
god!
Kiwis
Stream
Fuzzy gifted a
Elements,
tier 1
welcome
sub to Stream
back.
Elements.
That's crazy.
Delicious.
What's up, Laws?
Event Laws
Yeah.
cheered X101.
How can I help
What is
you?
going on today?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to get sick anymore because things get weird for you when I'm sick.
Oh. Uh-oh. So, you were basically you're admitting that it's your fault. Is that what you're doing right now? Is that what's happening? Is it? Damn. Damn. Personally, actually, Michael. You asshole, dude. Hello? I hold the fabric of reality together. Oh, we're all doomed then. No offense. Yeah, today is especially terrible. Agreed. I've never seen you guys this crazy. It's nuts. Now you're doomed. You can say it. Everyone is thinking it. Oh, you're speaking for everyone now? Okay, Laws. Okay, cookie anyone? Aww. See, we got cookies. How can everything be doomed if we got cookies? I thought this was just par for the course. I mean, everything is like, this is daily life. There's nothing like out of the ordinary happening at all. That's why I'm like emphasizing it. Today, so far, nobody has surprised me yet on stream. But the cookie's at. And everybody take a cookie. Take a cookie. If you haven't had a cookie yet, take a cookie. Make sure to take a cookie. Yeah, if you can't see the cookies, you have to be on PC and you have to.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered X101. Oh, baby. When you talk like that, you make a woman go mad, so be wise.
Yes.
See, and keep on.
Yes.
See, reading the signs of my body. You
One,
know,
two,
dos,
three, four.
tre, quattro. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie.
No
No
fighting.
fighting. And I'm starting to feel it's right, all the attraction, the tension, don't you see, baby? This is perfection.
Perfection. Yes. Lovely. Ah, girl, I can see your body moving. Da da da da da da da. La la. Anyway. Oh, I'm done. Okay. It's so funny though. Listen, okay, listen though, okay. Look at these lyrics, okay? If you haven't okay, we have to talk about this, okay? If you were not here when we were talking about these lyrics, okay? Okay. I never really knew that she could dance like this. Hey. She make a man wants to speak Spanish. What's your name? Yes. You're pretty. Yes. My house or your house? Shakira, Shakira. Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise, yes, and keep on, yes. Reading the signs of my body. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitch, this makes your knees weak? What's your name? You're pretty. My house or your house? Oh, baby, when you talk like that. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Ole, lole, lole. Ole, lole, lole. Say that again. Lola, lola, lola, lola. Jesus. Jesus! What the duck? I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? What up? What up? We're meant to be together. I love how she's like, ah? Doing like the thing with her voice. And then there's this beautiful thing that every now and then happens on concerts like that, where they're like, ha! Ha! Not that. Ha! Think of the sticker. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Lola, Lola, Lola. Fuck. Oh my god. Spoiler, he doesn't understand Spanish. Oh my god, great. Now I can't listen to that song ever again. Why did you just spoil me?
How dare you,
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered Dex 101. I sense that your esteem towards Shakira is not quite
Shakira.
high. I am baffled as to why. Her lyrics seem to be a shining beacon to femininity and woman power.
Yeah.
I mean, what is more empowering than those lyrics?
Yeah.
Inspirational, I say.
Yeah. Yeah, right? I mean, you know? You know? You know what I mean? I don't know, at this point I feel like, do I like put it on screen that I know? But then what about the people that don't know yet? Like, yes, we know and we would rather not discuss. I mean, or something like that, but a little bit more tasteful. Yeah, Spot, we heard. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, it has been brought up multiple times. And I don't know. I don't want to like add a command just for that. Yeah. Has that person been contacted, by the way? Okay, cool. What do we do? What do we do? Do we like create a command? Like back to my corner? No, you're good. Don't worry. It's fine. I feel like I have had something like that somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. You could add unblocked word in auto mod. Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that. Moderation. Filtered words that will be deleted. Okay. Queen. Liz with a Z, right? I don't wanna. Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth. All right, here we go. If you have other words that you want to add. You're welcome to test a couple of words. Like, everybody but mods and VIPs, I guess, because... Oh no, I guess VIPs all and mods also apply. This applies to. There you go. Have a good lurk! Cool. It works. It doesn't work for the displayed chat on screen, but... That's okay. This is not a tree I want to climb. I added it. Not that you would be able to climb a tree, I mean, Chris. Or would you? Would you be able to climb a tree? I'm not claiming that I could. But you're right here with me. If the zombies attack us, you're right here with me on the floor. Unable to climb that fucking tree. Oh, nice! Did you get that? Did you get the Steam Deck now? Hell yeah! That's amazing! Really cool. If it... For the first 2 days, I played No Man's Sky and spent time just downloading games. Oh no, these are good. I appreciate that. Sounds so naughty. What does? It's pretty rad, really big. Now that... Wait a minute. Can you only do one per day? Wait, is that really how it works? How can I... Suspicious user monitoring Dix He-Man. Why? That's so funny. The words are fun. Okay. Don't. Fuck, what was I doing? Okay, so... Nexus missions. Okay, let's find out. Nexus missions. Okay. Multiplayer missions. Missions can be completed to get specific rewards. Quicksilver. Jesus, this shows all of the different ones. Additional info. Daily Quicksilver mission marked by 1 to 3 droplets on the right side of the Nexus. Daily 1 mission generating Quicksilver over units that is will be offered to the player, replacing one of the 4 mission options. Up to 3 such missions can stack up, represented by an according number of floating Quicksilver icons. This mechanism allows players not to miss out on them even if not playing daily. However, once the stack of 3 is filled up, any passing day won't add Oh, that sucks. Oh. I have 450. Oh. Okay, that's actually not that bad though. Like, the days that I'm not streaming will... Quicksilver from stellar eyes from anomaly detectors. I want to use my anomaly detectors for living frigates, actually. So apparently, and I didn't know that this was a thing, right? Apparently what you can do... let me show you guys, actually. Let me save the game. You know what? Self-care check. I have not taken a break yet, and I need to go to the bathroom. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, refill your water, eat something, take your meds, all that kind of beautiful shiz that, you know, you need to do. Relax those shoulders, unclench that jaw, you know, all that schnaz. Make sure to do that. I will be right back. We're gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna continue. And we're gonna work on adding new living frigates. All right, cool. Right back.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
The girl Fages no sleep just resubscribed for 4 months. Nolpador gifted a tier 1 sub to the girl Fages no sleep. They have given 1053 gift subs in the channel.
Alrighty. The girl that Jay's no sleep. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Sleepy enjoy. Hope you're doing good, Pickle. Welcome back in. Lurk at work. I must have been lurking anyway. Have a good lurk, everybody. That is lurkaroning. Grading asteroid belts for detectors and tritium. Up to 50 stack of detectors in single cargo slot. Up to a 50 stack of detectors in a single cargo slot is how much you can have or how much you can find. In like 15 minutes I found 3, I believe. What I want to do, apparently what you can do is save the game. If you're looking for living frigates, right, and you have anomaly detectors, right? I don't know what it depends on what kind of frigate you find, living frigate you find. Like which system determines what kind of attribute of, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start pulsing. We're gonna go into our inventory, go to the Starship Cargo, and begin the scan. And until the game tells us that it is a living frigate, we're not gonna stop for anything. Because it's saying anomaly detected, exit pulse to examine. It's a rare object, but it is not. So what happens if we keep going, right? That's something that you guys mentioned, because anomaly detected, rare object, again. Rare object, not what we're looking for. Right? This is what's happening behind me, so you guys know why we're not stopping right now. Yeah. You can spend 15 minutes pulsing, like it's not. The only thing we need to make sure of is that we have enough never stop. Nope. Never stop. Full stack 3-star economy can increase stats, but I think most systems have a frigate. Yeah, like it takes forever, but it's supposed to be more efficient in a living ship, but they burn so much fuel. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, rare object again. Let me put this over here. Nope. Just want to make sure that I'm not out of... I mean, I don't need hyperdrive cells, but I'll just recharge. Just to be sure. Still saying rare object. Rare object. So there is something where it's saying it's detecting like a song or like a something like that, right? It's definitely clear what it is. when it happens. Welcome in, Carnesses, by the way. Welcome back. Deep space object. Did you use gloves to get the one that you want? No. Whale song, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah. One per system. Found one here already. No more. Okay. Yeah, this is, I don't know if I got one here or not already. I'm doing this randomly. Like a random system. I think I'm in my home system, actually. I don't know if I already tried here or no. But I saved the game, so worst case, I'll just reload and go to another one and won't have wasted an anomaly detector. I have 3 and I don't want to waste them on anything but a living frigate. Is it possible to have an entire living fleet? Yes. Yes. Have the aerial? Yeah. Did you have the aerial? Yeah. But if you can find 30 living frigates, you can have 30, yes. There's actually one of you guys that posted a living frigate, a fleet, in the Discord picture. You should definitely go check it out. By the way, speaking of the Discord, tomorrow we're gonna do another movie night in the Discord. If you don't know yet. Basically gonna happen in 28 hours. Are you supposed to go to a wealthy system to find an S-class living frigate? I don't know, actually, Zelvi. It's one of the things that I have not specifically looked at. What I'm trying to do is, what happens if I pick a random system and I just go for it, right? Are you in any of the No Man's Sky communities? Not specifically, no. We are in our own community within the stream, right? I know a couple No Man's Sky creators, but I'm not specifically part of any No Man's Sky communities. I'm not really sure how we would define that. No, according to Reddit. Okay, so no wealthy system to find an S-class. Okay. The level up so fast it is worth hunting one S-class. All mine started at B or C. I absolutely agree. I have 2. One of them was Leviathan that I got in, like, when it was an S-class. That was the Leviathan Expedition reward. The other one that I got started at C and is already, like, within a couple missions. If you send them out regularly, they level up quickly. And then by feeding them stuff, you can change the attributes that they have, the points that they have in one or the other class, I guess. Like if they have more fighting points or support points and so on, depending on what you feed them. There's an image I shared to the Discord from Reddit that lists a number of S-class living frigates, their main stat, and the glyph address of the system. Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to look for specific ones, you can do that. So you can tailor them to the mission you are sending them out on, yeah. Better return items with higher class from Fleet Expedition? I could be mistaken. Return items with higher class from Fleet Expedition.
Hello?
Hey,
Is that
Psycho!
your sub? Thank you.
Thank you so much!
Psychos
Hey.
or just resubscribed for
You've been
19
working a
months.
lot.
Sending hugs to all newts. I miss you guys. I wish I've had less work to hang with all you honey butts.
I know! Honey butts. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back in. Thank you. And I hope that you're doing good. Thank you for the 19 months, man. And I hope you get a little bit of a break in between. I actually don't know how long this might take. If there is like a... I wish I knew if it was... I already got one here or not. It is so fucking cool. Like, we just now dropped to 80%. People on Reddit report between 0 to 15 minutes before finding it in a system. Okay, so... the guilds that exist outside of No Man's Sky, but also inside? No. How long has it been since I started? Basically since I came back from the break, right? I guess we've been doing this for like 5 minutes, maybe? I really don't mind the system where I've been building my frost crystals farm. I can't pulse without detecting whale song even without an anomaly detector. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. I always skip pass on first detection. Basically, you can continue pulsing until it shows something that you want, right? In this specific moment, we're looking for the whale song. It's popping up. You need to stop, right? Until it says something with the whale song. We're not. I posted a list of living frigates S-class in Euclid. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Rare object. No, sir. No can do. I thought it always said anomaly. No. With the living frigates, it says whale song detected or something. It says rare deep space object. Rare deep space object. Like, all of them are anomalies in a way, right? Full fleet with 5 of each types right now. Dang. I would just love to have more living frigates. Beep-a-deep. Beep-a-deep. Beep, beep, beep, beep. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. I wonder if I wanted to like pulse back towards the planets, you know? If I would have to pulse the same amount of time back, or if basically we're like technically pulsing in one spot, but like pulsing, you know? But technically there is like a, you know, how long this trip may take. Up to 15 minutes apparently to find another living frigate. I found one living frigate that you get for free with the aerial, what is it called? Dream aerial. You get one for free. I gotta go the same distance? Damn, alright, alright. Now we're gonna go to the anomaly. And then I'm not gonna make the same path back. Basically, we are pulsing until the anomaly detector shows us the whale song. Can take a bit for the system stuff to render in. I run to station to allow for things to pop in. Half an hour? Really? Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like it's like, is it really worth? Okay, I don't know. I like setting them on missions and seeing them level up, and it just makes me so happy, you know, to see them level up step by step. And yes, I could just immediately like go for specific S classes, but I feel like, I don't know, the randomness of it is also a lot of fun. I don't want to now go for a specific portal coordinate living frigate just because it has good attributes. After not having done that for the whole save, right? I have not once gone for a specific ship or whatever, you know, I've not visited anybody else's bases unless they were bases that were like community highlights. This specific save is a normal save without any kind of like additional input from outside. Basically meant to be like, okay, I'm all by myself in the middle of space and I'm, you know, creating my own journey. Ah! Yes! Oh, yes! Fuck yeah! Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Magnificent creature drifts, observing me eyelessly. There is no obvious means for it to see or to propel itself through space, yet somehow it accomplishes both. I just looked away. It just said whale song. Fuck yeah. Okay, listen. Is there some sort of... Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at it. Okay. Is there some sort of rule to how you reply to it? Does that change anything? We have lived this moment before, traveler, yet our meeting is as joyful as it ever was. A long tail too, I know, right? Blue, purple, and a long tail? Dude, look at those arms. The creature's words enter my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Inspect creature. I will permit this. Okay. Echolocation, plus 15 exploration. Temporal aberration. The dying at Nicole. It's 11 million for C class. It says neuron paths alert.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh shit, wait.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sorry, I absolutely forgot that I had that still open. Okay, there we go. There you go. Those are the sets. The dying at Nicole, temporal aberration, C class, combat 3, exploration 18, industrial 1, trade 2. Membranes intact, flash status abstracted, neuron pass alert. To me, this looks beautiful. Right, this looks beautiful because it is one, like I don't have one like these yet. Are the questions just the first one? Yeah, it basically, you can disrupt the communication or you can look at it. I guess the first big conversation that you have is only if you use just the possibility to get the first free one, you know? I've only gotten S classes since the first one. Alright, let's accept, of course. What the hell is this? Okay. Well, let's call the anomaly here. Just remember there's a 30 limit on frigates. I have like 16 or something. Or like 20 max. I don't have that many. Can you see how long it took by the timer of the space station? What? You can see how long you took by the timer of the space station. Oh! That's a good point. Yeah. Technically, I can't see my base anymore from here, but technically, yeah. You can, when you look back to where your base is or where the space station is, if you start at the space station, you can see how long it took you. That is fucking genius, Moir. You can feed it. Yeah, you can feed the living frigate to change attributes or to improve certain ones. Let's go and portal to our freighter. Bum, bum. Hello? Yo, Corex, what's up? Hey, hi. Hello, hello. All right, all of them. 1, 2. Okay, all of them are back. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Let's also accept all of them back. A-class combat, fed it, and now it has better sets than an S-class. Really? So, what do you feed them? Do you feed the living frigate stuff that you can craft? Like the cooking, the nutrient processor stuff? Or do you feed it nanites or whatever? Donuts and cake? Dude, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Living frigates are just like humans. They like donuts and cake. Okay, so nutrient processor. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know that you're not joking. I'm aware. Psychonic egg, nice. Is that all we got? A bunch of money as well. I feel like I basically have as much money as I had when I started playing today. Psychonic egg, another one. Another psychonic egg and another psychonic egg. Oh, hell yeah. Got 4 today. And another 5. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. She. That's fucking dope, dude. Hell yeah. Whew. We're living the life. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Alright. Let's send these to where we need them to be. Star Silk is one of the things that you can use to craft certain decorational things while base building, you know, like couches and whatnot, apparently. So I usually keep those. Frost crystal goes to the freighter. Do I have anything in here? Oh, okay. Living glass goes to the freighter. Gold goes to the starship high capacity. Okay. Starship cargo, you're good. Let's go to the freighter. All right, activated indium. I personally don't really, you know, I'm not really in the business of selling things that much anymore. I basically make sure that I have enough of these things. I have 1 stack of all of these in my storage containers, and everything else I basically sell, right? If I don't have a stack yet, they go over to their according color-coded boxes. I'm guessing that certain objects I might go back and like create more space for them, because I do have the space. Thank you, Control. I think we have a stack of this, so we do. Okay. Everything that I'm selling basically goes here, because I only have specific amounts of things here. And when I sell from the Starship inventory, it's way easier to just see certain things that I will be able to sell. Other than like if I look in here, I have a lot of things in here that I am just carrying around with me in order to have them with me whenever I have too much antimatter with me, because I keep getting antimatter from the missions, the frigate missions. I just put a bit of it away. I feel like things like the thermic condensator and stuff, like they are basically used to craft a bunch of other stuff, and it's not really that like necessary for me to sell. And if I have the space, why not keep it, right? I guess I have this in blue. We need to make it more of a habit to actually harvest a bunch of our stuff. Geodesite, we're selling that one. We're gonna open these, and these are gonna go here. All right. So let's save the game. Wait, where's my? There we go. That's interesting. What the fuck? What in the fucking hell? Dude, am I drunk? What the hell is happening? Is my base a little higher than... It's... like... Do you see this? It's like not fully aligned. Whoa! This never happened to me before. Yeah, interesting. All right, let's reload our manual save. That's interesting. I have a container full of donuts. I fucking love that sentence. Once I got to 100 fleet coordinates on my freighter, I've been loaded with eggs and sacks. Without context, that sounds very interesting. It's still interesting that there is, like, if you look here, there is a hole in between. Like, I don't really think that a lot of people actually would stand here and look through here, but that is fucking scary. That's like when you go from one part of a train to another, and like you have to walk through an open space. I have a hauler specifically for food items, like a food truck. Oh damn, nice. All right. Okay, these things we're gonna sell. Let's open these. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We can, you know. Oh shit. Dun dun dun dun. Let's put these into my exosuit. I'm not really sure if I can use all of them or no. However, there we go. However, we can try. Okay, let's see. We already got one with 3 upgrades here, and we have right now we have enough upgrades here. So we have this in S class, fully shielded out. So these ones, oh, if I would have used this one, I wouldn't have had to spend that much. Yeah. Notch shell. I mean, they have different names. They're all doing the same though. They're all basically just like increasing our shields. What I have done is I created a box here for these additional ones because I have a bunch that are the same, right? Like I can't install these because I already got these. Right here. And I can't have them again, right? And if the shields are full, the shields are full. I can't like use more of them. So we're just gonna put these ones away in case at some point I'm gonna either have another living ship, or I don't know. Spewing vent node. Let's see. I know that I have a spewing vent up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is also fully upgraded within one inventory now. If we have more spewing vent upgrades, that needs to go into the actual main inventory here. And those basically you can only upgrade to 3 anyway, because 3 upgrades per inventory. For your living freighter. Do they use the same... Wait. There's no living freighter vaults. For a second you... Haha, I made you look! Oh yeah, here. There you go. Soon TM. Hey, there we go. Okay, these three, these, and then we got these. Technically, I have the space, like the amount of inventory to put more in. Ooh, another spewing vent. Spewing vent. Okay, so we have all of these here. So we need to start putting them here. All right. So what I'm basically thinking of doing is... Oh, this is the actual technology. Oh, okay, I see. These I can't put anywhere but where they are, because these are additional 3 upgrades. Same will happen with this one, but this is basically technology and upgrade. And in order to have more upgrades for these, I need to put everything that can't have an upgrade into my main inventory from the start, like these, and then make enough space for other ones that I can technically upgrade. The problem is that currently I don't have the inventory slots to do this, right? Like right now, I have only space to put them down as like next to one another, right? Even though I have 2 more slots, I can't put them down as 4 next to one another. Like this is the most I can do. Right? If I put these here, no, I can add one more. This there. You'll go here and wait, what was this for? Oh yeah, this one, right? The heart. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the max I can do. I can add another one to any one. I guess we're just gonna go with this one, right? But if I want to add more technology to these, I need to increase my inventory first. Time's up for me. All right, Psycho, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cool. All right, that's fucking dope. You're empty? All right, we took care of you. Ah, I fucking love my living ship. All right, let's switch our active ship to this one again. We're gonna sell all of these. Let's send out our frigates on more missions again, and then we can continue looking for more. Oh, wait. Do I want to send them out on missions? Because technically... we can have 2 more living frigates. We can find 2 more living frigates and then send them out on missions. Right? Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Alright. Let's make sure to go to systems that we've been to before. I'm pretty sure that if we had a living freighter, right? The technology that we could install on it, similar to how we cannot install normal starship technology on our freighters, we would not be able to install the living ship upgrades in the living freighter. I'm pretty sure that would not be a thing. Okay, so what I want to do is we're gonna go to our settlement, because we haven't even stopped by there yet today. We're gonna go to our settlement, take care of them, and then pulse for another living freighter in that system. I'm gonna make sure that in all of the 3 systems, that I have in some way something important, right? I have one main system on a paradise planet, in a normal system, one kind of side base on a pirate system, and then we have the settlement system. Those three are all different ones. Technically, if I have more anomaly detectors, we could continue with the systems that I have curious deposit farms on. Just so I know which ones I've already been to and which ones I haven't. I personally don't think, though, that for me it is specifically like important or any priority to look for a specific S-class living frigate, right? Our leading thinkers are concerned about the rise of rocket boots races among citizens. Though only 56 of the citizens would support a ban, they feel there is no other course of action available. Rocket boot races. I personally hate rocket boots. Do you guys use rocket boots at all? Like, I know that some people do like it, but there's only like, I have only specifically like one person that I know uses them, and then there's people that, you know, install them because they're technically jetpack upgrades that you can have. And they're like, oh yeah, they are actually annoying. I should uninstall them. I personally, whenever I install rocket boots, my death is imminent. See, yes, like rocket boots are a lot of hits. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. We're on the same page then. I find it incredibly difficult to maneuver. I find them difficult to maneuver. They're the worst. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. I kind of like it tops. We're always on the same page. You're wonderful. Stop. I mean, let's ban them. I don't care if you're 2% less happy. I think that is something that we can survive. I like that maintenance is reduced because that was actually something that caused them to spend money on reparations. Fucking beautiful. All right, let's start pulsing. And wait, where did I put it? Starship cargo anomaly. All right, let me turn this back on. I can go on. Not in the mood to hard noodle. Rather lean on the being nice to people and all that. That's okay. It's not for everybody. The hard noodling life. It's fine. It's a hard noodling life for us. If you don't know what hard noodling means, my TTS voice person, whenever there is an alert, they basically it basically bans the words tit or tit and ass from even words like base or harassment or something like that. And at some point Foxy used the word oh, I'm sorry, but we all know that you like that I'm harassing you, Tina, or something. And then the TTS voice made it to we all know that you like that I'm her noodling you, because it basically is replacing those words with noodle. And it reads out everything of that word up until the point where it like censors that part, and then the rest of it just turns into noodle. It doesn't matter how long the word is, right? So it can start with, I don't know, it could be like a long first part of the word, and as soon as it has something that includes the word, for example, tit and ass or whatever, it censors the rest of it. So it doesn't like do her noodly ing or whatever.
Delicious.
Wow.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 101.
Okay.
Banana banana banana banana banana banana
Jesus!
banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana banana
Are you getting enough air, Brian? Oh my god, it ended with noodle. I just realized. Oh my god, noodle.
Delicious.
Buckma 22 cheered X101. Tina giving a noodle in TTS etiquette. Fascinating a noodle kappa.
A noodle kappa, yes. Like a special kind of terrible. Hey chat, do you like noodles? Hey Ranslinger! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for being our
Is that a new
5,625th
sub? Thank you.
follower! Thank you so much for gifting us up, Benny. I appreciate that. Again, Ranslinger, you are our 5,625th
Hello.
follower.
Is that
Thank you
a
for
new
hitting our
sub?
follower goal. Thank you so much for the follow.
Nulperdor gifted a tier 1 sub to Ratslinger 953. They have given 1,054 gift subs in the channel. Mike Kiwi's fuzzy cheered X101. Noodle noodle noodle and balls. Noodle noodle noodle and balls. Noodle noodle noodle and balls. Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yes.
Noodle noodle noodle and balls. Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
No, thank you so much for
Noodle,
gifting us
noodle,
up to
noodle, and
Ranslinger. Enjoy our
balls.
emotes. Thank you so much for
Noodle
the follow.
noodle noodle and balls.
Noodle,
Noodle
noodle,
noodle
noodle,
noodle and
and
balls. Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yes.
Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yes.
Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yeah.
Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yeah.
Noodle noodle noodle and balls.
Yeah.
Noodle balls.
Noodle balls. Oh god. Working and lurking most of the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you're having fun here.
It's perfect! Yeah!
Oh my god. This is why. This is why. Should have had meatballs in the middle. Oh god, okay.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 101.
It's showing something. Tour. So the it's not a random zoomed in part of the screen. That part of the screen shows us what it is detecting, right? Doom, doom. So again, let's go to the starship and then anomaly. There we go. And then we go there. And then it starts scanning. Hey, Alice. It starts scanning. It's not random. It is going to show us. I started playing No Man's Sky last week. There's a lot to this game. There is. Yeah. I know that there is so much to this game that it can feel like it is very overwhelming. Which is also why I encourage you to ask questions, especially if you are new to the game, but also if there is just something that you've been wondering, because I don't know everything about this game, yes, but there is a lot that you guys also know. Hey!
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the Prime! Yo! One giant enemy crab. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for using your Prime sub on this channel. That means a lot. Thank you so much. We're also just had 50% on the daily goals. That also means a freaking huge chunk to me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to start a hype train for me. Oh yeah, just for you. Valis, 100%. I'm new as well. I've been watching your streams for tips, doing the Apollo stuff and the Atlas stuff, so very noob-tastic. That's 100% what I usually tell you guys though. Like when you start, the first thing you should do is the Apollo stuff that turns into the like Artemis Apollo stuff, which gives you all of the base building things and gives you a lot of blueprints for free. And then step by step, basically, I haven't even finished the main missions on this particular save. We're just, you know, doing whatever we feel like doing every day. Even though I'm like, oh yeah, I could do this or this other thing today. There's so many things that you can do that I always have something to do. Right? I hope that you can learn something here, Enemy Crab. Every now and then I do, you know, share some random kind of information. A lot of the times I'm trying to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing. But certain things at some point just like are intuitive, right? Because like to me, I found out how to do it and it just turned into one of the like the regular things that I'm doing, whatever it is, right? It might be something that, you know, is new to you guys. Wow, Benny, sass me right now. Can you smuggle me along to New Zealand? Currently, I can't even afford to go myself, but also no. I just figured out you can add a slot to the exosuit for technology and cargo, just not just in general. Oh yeah. Yeah. There is a lot about inventory slots.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start sassing Benny now. Benny, who is constantly sassing me every day. There's like even when I'm sleeping, even when I'm not streaming, constantly I get messages, right? You came out of nowhere. All I know is that your name is Benny and that you keep continuing to hernoodle me all the time. That's all I know. You're not sharing anything about yourself other than all of the TTS messages. So that TTS message wall that I have of you, that is the description of the personality that you have, basically, right? That's what I know. Which is honestly not really that interesting or flavorful of a personality, because it's very repetitive, if I might do say so. Yes, take notes. Make sure that, you know, there's a a little bit more to that. So, oh, look at that.
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X101.
that.
I was having a deep moment contemplating
Really?
existence. But now, all I can think of is having a tour of banana plantations while eating noodles and meatballs. That is not how to
See what you're
TTS.
doing,
It
Benny?
should be cultured, refined, above petty humor, elegant like Tina. After all, she's so noodle, so poised, so magnanimous. We bask in her glory. Her snoodle is beyond reproach. Learn from her mastery,
My
for we all
snoodle.
strive to be her equal.
Oh yes, I shall snoodle you. Snoodle you.
I don't know the end of my sentence. I have to read that again. Thank you so much for the biddies. Benny, I hope you learned a lot about what Angela said. That's the sass voice's name. It's not me saying that. I'm not being mean to you guys. I'm not sassing you. I'm never snoodling you guys. I was having a deep moment contemplating existence, but now all I can think of is having a tour of banana plantations while eating noodles and meatballs. That is not how to TTS. It should be cultured, refined, above petty humor. Elegant like Tina. After all, she is so classy, so poised, so magnanimous. We bask in her glory. Her snoodle is beyond reproach. Learn from her mastery, for we all strive to be her equal. I have questions about the settlers in my settlement. There are only 30 of them, and they are now asking for a 5th market bazaar. I keep turning it down, but they're very insistent. Maybe that's just their kind of burger, dude. I don't know. I've tried to vary the kinds of buildings that we have, right? Like they don't. I personally thought, oh no, they don't need more landing pads. We don't need more bazaars, right? They kept asking. I have at least 2 of each building because they keep asking. They keep asking. If you turn it down, they will come up with something else. But they really like shopping. Yeah, clearly, yes. My last settlement had 4 landing pads. It's so stupid. Like, why? And then your ship doesn't even land on the closest landing pad to your house. It lands a little further away. Welcome in, Hellbound. I skipped on the on Planet Settlement, doing stuff on the Free Freighter. There will be more settlements coming in. Like, that's just an additional thing. You can also switch your freighter as you go. There's different kinds of freighters, right? They have different attributes. They cost a different amount. I've turned down this one 6 times. I was under the impression that those settlement upgrade prompts are random. I don't know if there is a specific reason. I just claimed the new settlement and build a base so that it will overlap the settlement. I thought you can't do that. Ah! Hi! Hell yeah! Wait, I have this one already. This exact one. I have the Whispering O Alexandra already. Industrial. You just have to do it in the right way. You can't build the computer in the middle of the settlement. I can build roads and stuff now? Dude, that is fucking genius. I need to do that. I mean, I have the specific one. But that doesn't mean that why shouldn't I? Right? Right? You have to push the boundaries of your base into your settlement. Yeah. It's definitely possible. Wait, so how long did this one take us? Arrive in 28 weeks. Okay, 10 minutes. Craptastic Gag Freighter. I will upgrade it once I figure out the exact unit farming economy. I mean, you can't up... Oh, you mean I will upgrade the whole... Like, to another freighter. Yeah. It's so weird. I'm not actively trying to make money anymore, and I'm not going below 1 billion. Like, I have absolutely stopped... going to my activated Indian farms. Completely. Like, I'm not even going there anymore. I think I need 500, right? I have only 450. I think the things that I want are 500 at this point. Other than posters. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Yeah, decals. What is a myth beacon? I don't want to just buy it and then be like, oh shit. That sucks, you know? Yeah, all of the plants that I want are 500. I kind of remember... I mean, I guess let's just redeem them. Because I can. I don't want to have the ships. I don't want to have the eggs. I want to have the... multi-tools. Draped canvas decoration. Sure. Full sail decoration. Sure. This one looks like a bumblebee. You only live once. Wow. Money aside in the beginning, yeah. We're almost 1.5 kiwis into the goal. I see. Yay. We're actually currently 29% into the goal. Unicorn. I wish units were more valuable once you hit endgame. I know I cheated a lot of the units in it, but there's nothing really to spend them on other than inventory slots. There's a certain amount of things that you can buy. But after you hit a certain amount of money you own, there's nothing really you can do that's true. With the money. I'm gonna click out once again. Take care. Oh, wonderful day, Rassinger. Thanks for hanging. See you next time. My myth beacon was for summoning the Normandy. If that's just -1 to inventory management. provide deep wisdom and I get it dismissed. I see how it is between us, Tina. If I had feelings, I'm sure they would be hurt right now. Not sure how exactly that would feel though. Yes, yes. Anyway. They also have a weird cap on units. They must be storing them in an integer data type because the cap is around 4.2. I mean, yeah, we all know that, right? Like there is a specific system that the whole game is based on. The number of different systems, the number of different galaxies and all that. I have no idea about all of that, but like the specific numbers, but there is some sort of that's what that was. Okay, okay. I wish we could have this too. Like, I want to be able to build, like, use all of the things. Like, look at this. I want to be able to build all types of things. I really want to know where that one item came from. Like there was like something animated on it and I have no idea what it was. I couldn't tell. No idea. These are just posters.
Don't judge me.
Excuse me. Hey Clasher, hope you're doing well. How's the move coming? The move? Clasher, are you mistaking me for someone? Thank you for the biddies. I am, however, doing great. Thank you.
Delicious.
Mike Kiwi's fuzzy cheered Dex 101.
No, I won't pick up.
We are experiencing a high volume of calls. Press 1 to talk to an operator. Press 2 to leave a message. Or alternatively, press these nuts into your mouth.
There's really nice people like Twisted. And then there's people like Mike. I swear the last time we were talking about moving, the thing I'm talking about, if that's what you're referring to, is right above the the chat on the screen, on the left side of the screen. I know, Buck.
Buckma22 cheered Dex 101. Mike being super clnoodle.
Yeah. Clnoodle. That's how we know Mike. Okay, the thing that I'm talking about is above the chat, which is me basically visiting family in New Zealand, which I'm currently trying to save up for.
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X 101. Tina, I don't mean to interrupt,
You did,
but
though.
I was sitting here digging
Yeah.
for gold and I pull this chunky sucker out and I am like, wow, that is huge.
Damn,
Do you
okay.
ever look at something that came out of you and go, damn, that's impressive? Like a giant poo that you just have to look at after going because you swear you lost a pound afterwards. Anyways, I figured I should share some deep thoughts with you and chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Mike and
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Vivivision just resubscribed for 10 months. Roses are red. The Queen missed the 27th club. I wanna go to bed, but first, for you, my prime sub.
Hashtag
feet.
Thank you. I appreciate the feet. Yeah. Hello, Vivivision. I appreciate the 10 months. I really do. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for the resub. It means a lot. You little shit. Ah. Okay, wait. I think part of my Artemis quest has glitched. The base I need to get into to meet entities has its doors blocked by ramps. I know that certain missions that you can go on, once you're too far away, once you've like warped a couple hundreds of units, it will, or you know, galaxy-wise, it will prompt a new mission, or like a redo of the mission, if I remember correctly. Okay, anomaly detector. There we go.
Delicious.
Mike Kiwi's Fuzzy Cheered X101. THU, I wrote an amazing poem that I wanted to share. I dig. You dig. She dig. He dig. They dig. We dig. Who dig? We all dig. It's not a very meaningful poem, but it is very deep.
Thank you. Do you want a coffee? That would be great. I would love that. If there's a player-based blocking access to an NPC building, report the base. It will vanish from your game instantly. There you go. Thank you, Tactic. If it's something like a mountain, right? You can try warping further away. So basically, another instance of the mission will start closer to you. Yeah, I think referring to the New Zealand visit. So basically, I would love to go visit family in New Zealand, and I have to book the ticket ASAP. Which is why I put up the goal on screen, because I'm saving up for that right now. So every tip that you guys give currently goes into the New Zealand fund. I will probably in the future also continue to put all of the tips towards a specific fund for something that I'm saving up for example. Everything else but tips goes into the daily goals. The daily goals basically make sure that I will be able to stream full-time as I have. Additionally, the fund will basically make sure that I will be able to buy the ticket to New Zealand and back, basically, both the return ticket and the actual ticket to get there. For myself, I'm currently planning on staying there for several months, aka about 6-7 months. So for you guys, nothing will change. I will continue to stream and all that from there. But for me, it will give me a huge opportunity to to get there, because right now it's just not possible for me to do that by myself. And the date of the flight is already clear. Now the question is if Mike will fly it by himself or I will be able to fly with him, basically. That's like the whole thing, right? So that's what I was talking about. That's the goal that is on top of the stream chat, the screen chat. I'm not moving there, but I'm gonna be living there for more than half a year. Right now, that's planned. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just glitched for me for some reason. It's quite an elaborate base with lots of things, so I don't want it to vanish just like that. It wouldn't actually vanish. It would vanish from your view, Unicorn. Foxy, thank you again for the biddies. Vivi, thank you again so much for the Prime sub. It means the world. Thank you, darling. Hashtag feet. Tina, I saw something on TikTok about languages that included Turkish and it made me think of you. Cool. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't. Oh my god, that's crazy! We have so much in common. That's so cute that that made you think of me. My family's heritage. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X101. You don't have to come back, you know. I mean, anyone that can come up with a deep dig poem and marvel at his bowel movements is definitely a keeper. Besides, you know he can chicken dance. I mean, come on. That is hot, baby.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. At least 38 degrees, yes. have to agree, yes. Across the galaxy or to another galaxy far away. Yeah, really far away, yeah. Like 1,000, 1,500. Like when you look at the hyperdrive range, right? Like this far away should be enough. Thank you for the poem as well, Mike. Interesting. I wonder if it will fix itself before I reload the save. No idea. It looks odd. Why would somebody build a base and intentionally block doors? Because people are assholes. That's why. A lot of people do. It happens more often than you would think. With missions that have to do with the expeditions. And also with the weekend missions. From the Nexus. If the base is loading for you, it's in your cache and should always load easily for you until something else pushes it out of the cache. You should try to clear the cache, but I make no guarantee that will work. Or they last watch your stream before you moved back up north. That could also be a thing. I really doubt that somebody that watched the stream a year ago comes in and then says, you recently talked about this. Unless they made a mind jump of a year. Because I moved here in September last year. Dude, I've been living here for a year now. It's crazy. Holy crap. The communication beacons and the expedition are the worst. I know. That's one of the things that I will mod out. Like, I will install a mod that will take those out. You didn't have to come back, you know. I mean, oh yeah. Yeah. Great. That's a quote now. Okay. Oh no, I know, Valis. I just did, like, the way I reacted was more about, like, me not knowing what the hell I should say about that, you know? Not that it meant anything bad. It feels like it was a month ago you moved. It was a year ago. I moved from Frankfurt to Hamburg a year ago. I feel the same way though, it's crazy. I don't know, so much has changed within the last year. In my life. Just mind-blowing every time. I'm bad at talking in chat, so I act as if it's a real person conversation and wait until the person has seen the message before continuing. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, if you say something, you could continue talking about that, but maybe there is something that I would add to that conversation, to something that you said, that would change whatever you would have said afterwards, right? That is what a conversation is, technically. Technically, right? Very often, let's say it this way. Very often I talk to you guys and then I elaborate about subjects, right? I basically talk about things and then I start going on a rant about a specific subject, right? And then I basically read things out that were like that you guys said like 10 minutes ago, because I'm like slowly catching up with chat while adding a bunch of crap to all the stuff that you guys say, right? Because I elaborate and then, you know, talk and whatnot. A lot of the times though, I am like, the goal is for me not to like read every little sentence that you guys said. Like, I usually read everything that you guys say, but I'm technically trying to read out stuff that like catches my eye in some sort of way, right? Especially with the community growing, I won't be able to read everything anymore. Like, that's just a fact. And it's not because, I don't know, I care less or whatever, but it won't, like, in the spirit of being able to catch up with chat regularly, I will have to skip messages. And that doesn't mean that I will knowingly like not read them. It will mean that I will not read them out loud and not reply to every single thing, right? Because just because you guys say something in chat doesn't mean that you expect me to comment on what you guys are saying, right? Same thing goes for like the Discord. It was incredibly difficult for me to understand that whenever you guys post something on Discord, right? If it's a meme or whatever, like, your goal is not like, it's such a weird thing, because this goes back to the ADHD things, corner of things, right? It's best to just add you for things that relate to whatever you're doing at that moment. That, oh no, please do not. Don't. That, like, adding me, usually, like, it just, like, don't add me usually. Like, I'm reading it, right? Like, there's a lot of people at all the time whenever they say something, right? But usually I'm like, our chat is not moving that fast that I wouldn't be able to keep up, right? But there is something that, like, I don't know, I don't have to reply to everything. I don't have to, like, it's, I don't know, if we make it a thing that people should be atting me, that will just get out of hand. That, but believe me, I've been there before. No, I generally think that like, whenever I'm in a stream, I don't expect anyone to constantly read out what I'm saying. I'm saying things because I'm also hanging out with the community, right? I know that some of the community members will be reading out what I'm saying, or reading what I'm saying, or whatever. I don't really, I don't know. My reason for being in this stream or hanging out in a community is not because I am saying something that I really want the streamer to read out and I'm upset if they don't, right? When it comes to the ADHD part of things, right? There was, again, something that I recently heard of, or that recently kind of clicked something in my brain again, right? Hey, gaming, what's up? Go away. Go away. Attack. Oh my. Shit. Okay. Okay, so ADHD part of things. There was something that really like clicked something in my brain, right? When I heard about this. And it was, for example, you know, you're living your life, you're doing whatever, you know, you would usually do, right? For example, apartment, right? Some people like it. Ooh, hell yeah. Hello there, the Heartless Dorocha. Oh, you are a beauty. You are so gorgeous. Look at you. Oh, hell yeah. Sea glass, so metabolism? Oh, wait, minus expedition fuel cost. That's actually good. I was like, wait, oh no, it has a negative stat. You might find some chunky, goddamn. Okay, there is no like additional, oh shit. There's no additional like stats, like any like special stats that are happening here. It's like a general living frigate, right? That you can just send out to non-specified missions as well. I like how my ship is just like floating around here. It will level up, yeah. The fuel cost is never a bad thing. I mean, of course I'll take it. That's not a question. It was just interesting to see. All right, I don't have anything. Michael! You fucking dirty ass fingers. Give me a second, guys. All right. Jesus. Okay. Support frigate, essentially. If it was a support frigate, it also has a specific support attribute that wasn't really high. Technically, you can, however, feed it and give it a certain, you know, attribute change, of course. Yo, Fizzy, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Please face the camera, you're making it hard to lip read. Get the fuck out. Hey, you changed your name, Sloth. Unless I'm absolutely wrong. Wait, Helios, give me my free stuff. Once a week you can go to Helios, who will give you one free Catalyst, thank you for the follow. Hi. One free emergency broadcast retriever. Also just regularly talk to Helios because, you know, you can get free nanites. Right? Not a lot, but you know, still why not? And for achievements and stuff, today, storm crystals. You've seen so much, but do you understand? Take this. Okay, cool, thanks. I often change my name color. It was something like blue turquoise and now it's orange. I mean, I do, of course. Like, me recognizing your names is like, I'm a very visual, like I have a very visual memory. So me recognizing your names and recognizing who you guys are takes your chat color, your badges next to your names, and everything under account, including your names, right? Yo, Jacob, what's up? Lurking over here, got into this game like a month ago and already at like 230 hours. I absolutely understand, Catalyst. I absolutely understand. That is my life right now. I played this game for about the same amount of time in 2018 when I started. There was a couple of other games that I started playing as well at the same time, which is why I stopped. And then in April this year, I started playing again. And right now, I am at 756 hours again. And we played 500 hours in the past April, May, June, July, August. That's actually not a lot, I feel. Feels like a lot more. Does the... Oh, I think that... I don't know, actually. I mean, I played other games in between as well, to be fair. To be fair, we have not really allowed you to play at all for the past hour. You have not allowed me to play at all, period, today. Like, what have I done today? Not a lot. Not that much at all. But have a great lurk. I'm glad you're having fun, Catalyst, with the game and with the stream. I do the same with the chat colors. I mean, yeah. And then, like, some people, like, change their chat colors, and I immediately notice. Of course I do. And then, additionally... some of you guys change your names and it like immediately is noticeable to me. This game is great. Taffy, did you just change your color as well? God damn it. Oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna fully like quit No Man's Sky. It's one of my favorite games and I keep going back to it whenever I do. Okay, so I was gonna say that the TikTok that I saw was comparing different languages words for cannibal, and they ended on Turkish. They were using Google Translate, so I'm not sure if it's accurate, but they said that Turkish was okay. Right. Funny enough, this is Wikipedia in Turkish. Wikipedia. Just a side note. İnsan yamyamlığı. İnsanın kendi türünden varlıkların etini veya iç organlarını yeme eylemi ya da alışkanlığıdır. Basically, it's human eatage is the name, literally translated. So yeah, it is insan yamyamlığı. Yeah. And a cannibal is called a yamyam. Which is fucking weird as shit, dude. I did not know that. That is crazy. I just started yesterday and I have 8,765.82 hours. Damn, sloth. This is my jam, sloth. Well, to be fair, we have not really allowed you to play at all for the past hour. This game is great. That isn't our fault. Jeez, way to deflect for your own lack of productivity. Excuse you, Foxy. You're really chill. I don't know if this is allowed, but if you can use any graphics for anything, I throw you a free design. You can give good vibes, and I'm all about karma. If you can use any graphics for anything, I throw you a free design. About me. Hello, I'm Tina, variety streamer and graphic designer from Germany. Interesting. Did you guys know that? They don't know. It's a very interesting way of self-advertising. Like, hey, by the way, I do designs, and I do that for you if you want to. You know, I would do that because you're pretty chill. No thanks. I can do my own designs though.
Tank Foxy 2
So that's
cheered
cool.
X101. Tina, are you looking? Do I have
No.
your attention? Perfect.
yes.
Let's talk,
No.
Tina. Let's
La, la,
unpack
la,
the
la,
comment
la,
you
no, I
made
don't
that we
wanna-
in chat are responsible for you being unproductive.
Yes,
How
you
do
are.
you feel about that?
Terrible.
Do you think it's fair to us lovely chat folk?
Yes.
I do not think so. I mean, you are the bringing up side chats. I think it's only fair to point out we did not constantly barrage you with TTS and funny quips.
Funny.
Wait, we did never mind.
Hello? Is that a new sub?
Like, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fizzyberry
so
just
much.
resubscribed for 3 months. Mike Kiwis Fuzzy gifted a tier 1 sub
Busy,
to
welcome
Fizzyberry.
back. Enjoy our emotes. I make them myself. I hope you like them. I was just watching your video. I hadn't gotten to your bio. That's okay, but you know, it's I don't know. It's do you like mainly watch YouTube? Is that a thing you do a lot? Like, is watching streams something that you do a lot versus like you watch a lot more YouTube versus Twitch, basically? Not streams, no. Okay, that explains a lot of that. YouTube a lot, yes, yeah. There is a, like, when you watch streams and when you are especially in the Twitch area, right, there's a couple, like, I want to say rules, but they're not really like rules that are written out. They're like kind of like a etiquette thing, right? So things like people, for example, saying all right guys, I'm gonna go stream myself now, bye. Or for example saying, okay, I had fun hanging out, but I'm gonna go watch this stream, other streamer now. Or casually mentioning that they do like designs and, you know, whatever. That kind of stuff counts into self-advertising in the weirdest way possible, right? Basically also people saying like constantly saying, oh wait, I have an ad break. Oh wait, I wish I could use this specific sub-only command or whatever, right? Those are things that just like are like screaming into like our faces, I want to say. Like, it's not really something that is like where like it's not literally you saying I do designs by the way or whatever. It's not people saying, hey, give me a free sub or whatever, like any sub gifters by the way or something. But it's basically the mildest form of that, and it's just amusing to me, and me as someone that is in specific situations very sassy and very snarky. I love to highlight on those things. Like, I like to highlight those things, right? There's like certain social etiquettes that apparently are not seen as such on YouTube, especially, you know, like we've had a couple of situations where people mainly are around YouTube. But I know that for me and a lot of my friends, that kind of stuff is definitely like something that happens daily, where people are like indirectly trying to like mention casually in a conversation that kind of stuff. And I'm not saying that you specifically are trying to do that or whatever, but it very much sounded like that. That's all. Like, I don't know, somebody saying, like, just following and then immediately saying, but if you can use any graphics for anything, I'd throw you a free design. Does, like, describe, or this is a perfect example for what I was just describing, right? So I was just pointing that out. Is it worth getting into? I feel like I got confused when I tried it before, but it seems fun when you play. It really depends if this is your kind of game, Fizzy. No Man's Sky is a very versatile game. I personally like how there is so many different things that you can do in this game, right? It is also a kind of game that after a certain point, very quickly actually, it turns into you make your own type of game, right? So basically, you have to find out what is fun to you. You have to find out what you can make out of the game, right? Meaning, there is not really like a main storyline that you can follow that is super dominant throughout everything, right? There's not a lot of like side quests or whatever that you can follow, like in many other games, for example. It is more like a sandboxy type exploration space game with a lot of space, a lot of base building, if that's your kind of thing. In the very beginning of the game especially, it can also feel very overwhelming because the learning curve can be super high because there is a lot of things that you can do, right? Depending on, for example, how like what kind of games you're interested in, what kind of things are interesting to you, certain parts of No Man's Sky can be perfect for certain types of people. For example, for me, the general ability of base building, even though, you know, there is definitely a lot of things that the base building system could do better, the base building part of it is just something that I enjoy incredibly. I personally love exploring and finding different planets and having a random moment of, oh my god, I need to take a screenshot and stuff like that. Everything is procedurally generated and I just absolutely love the randomness of everything. Like there is plants that I'm seeing that I'm like, holy shit, this is beautiful, or whatever, right? There is like different kinds of like biomes of planets and so on. Like there's a lot in this game, right? There's a lot of like different things that are like that seem very flat, versus in other games there's like one specific thing that goes very deep, right? Like storyline or whatever. Tranquilos, thank you for the follow. Hi. But yeah, just kidding, we had a conversation about people that has to top your story. Yeah, the one upper person. That was my attempt at a joke, but well made. Well, we can all tell how it went. Your Turkish is very good. Thank you. It's one of my mother. I grew up bilingual, Turkish and German. With English, those are the three languages I speak fluently. So I, yeah, kind of hope that I can speak it semi-alright. Wait, okay, let me continue reading here. I got absolutely distracted just now. Anyway. Sup, Tina? Social etiquettes, yeah. I have no social etiquettes. It's a problem. Not sure how you deal with me, Tina. I mean, personally, I don't either because, you know, etiquettes usually like those, you know, they really itch, so I cut them off. Right? This is a teachable moment. What is that? What are you sharing? Oh. Is it like twice the same one? Oh god, that is very tiny. Open image in new tab. Oh god. I mean, I haven't looked through it, but the first thing that I read was to look for the streamer's chat rules and behavioral code. Read the panels below the stream. Never ask the streamer to play a different game or streaming different content. Let lurkers lurk. Most streamers on chat do not like their viewers to mention other streamers. Never discuss a purge, timeout, or ban. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of should be should go without saying, right? I wholeheartedly did not mean anything selfish or rude or indirectly. I just like trying to gift something to you because I like you as a personality. I won't bring up anything. Again, I'm a gift giver. Absolutely all right, Catalyst. That's why I didn't immediately say, oh my god, stop self-advertising. Oh my god, that is so weird of you. Can you just stop? Like, I'm trying to approach that kind of like thing with humor, in my very own type of humor, right? I don't want it to like be a thing or whatever. I want you guys to, especially, you know, people like you that mainly watch YouTube, or might not be aware of certain etiquette, behavioral etiquettes when it comes to Twitch. Like, there's just certain things that, you know, are just frowned upon, that's all, right? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries? How dare you! Time them out. On a serious note, it took a while to understand the etiquette and culture of Twitch, yeah. Sure, this is the internet, bro. I like Satisfactory a lot. I love Sims and base building. It's like a dream of mine to own all of the Sims add-ons, right? Not because I want to play all of the add-ons, it's just because of all of the items that it gives you, to be able to build houses and be able to, like, to me, dude, I'm like, to me, you like ask Mike. Ask Mike, because this channel, the Lil Simsy channel, is crack to me. This is like crack to me. I love watching all of these videos, all of these. Like, half of the time I have either Lil Simsy videos up right now while being brain AFK, or I'm falling asleep to the stream of Joe TG. Like, that's the two things that I'm like alternating between right now while falling asleep, right? Like, I fucking love all of the videos that Lil Simsy does. There's like a bunch of these like highlights video, like there's a bunch of like, I tried this specific thing, right? I tried this specific kind of, there's a challenge here, there's a, you know, I build a big family house, I'm building a high school, whatever, and then there's like, oh, I'm only allowed to use this much money, or here, building a house for 8 Sims with just 20,000 simoleons, you know, stuff like that. Having basically specific here, I build an entire Sims house inspired by this chair. Like, there is so many. Building a Sims house for a big family. I don't know why I watched that one. I guess it was autoplay. Building in The Sims with no cheats, which is beautiful because she is used to building with cheats. Isn't 20k simoleons the default amount of money? Depends on it. Like one family house, yes. Like one house would basically have that much money, yes. But especially if you have a bunch of people that need to be living, like it is, you have to basically buy the plot of land or the house, and if there is stuff inside, also the stuff inside. Just like if you buy a plot of land, it already will be taken from the money that you have, and no matter how big the family, you get 20k, right? So basically, I believe that this challenge probably was, I will buy the plot of land and then start with 20k for 8 people so they can live comfortably, right? I'm not really sure how, like if it's like 8 apartments separated from one another, or how that, you know, was. I guess you have to watch the video for that. Anyway. Monty Python quote! More advice will cost ya. It's not a game-only chat. It's just the appearance of self-promo kind of thing, being aware of how others' perception can differ from your intent, especially when you are in a new space. Yeah. Let me just make a house. Yeah. You don't play The Sims though? I do actually own The Sims. I don't play it because you guys wouldn't watch me play it. You bet your ass that if I was gonna, like, if I would switch the game right now to The Sims, a lot of you would leave. 100%. Do it! I dare you! Bolt. I usually challenge myself on playing Sims, playing with only the land, nothing else, and then I build from what I get each day from the job I find reading the paper. Never goes well. Yeah, that's like one of the very classic ones, right? There's a lot of people that, you know, delete all of the money they have and then start from zero and start actually, for example, by, I don't know, capturing frogs or minerals that they find on the floor and selling those and then basically starting their life from there kind of thing, right? From rags to riches, that's what that specific one is called. The challenge is called. There's so many different ones. I hope you're doing good, Taco, by the way. Welcome in. We would watch you play anything. I mean, I'm watching you playing No Man's Sky. Wow! YouTube subscribed. Hell yeah. Thank you, Catalyst. There's currently 3 videos on that YouTube channel that you guys can see. But there will be more in the future. I'm really excited about that. And if you haven't yet, make sure to subscribe on YouTube. It really would mean a lot. Same goes for Twitter and joining the Discord. Speaking of Discord, we're going to have a movie night tomorrow. Actually in 26 hours from today, or from right now. Tomorrow in 2 hours, basically. Also, make sure to keep an eye out for the poll that will be up tomorrow during the day. To vote for what we're gonna watch. Imagine how long it would take Tina to furnish a room. She's always paying attention to every little detail. 500 hours per room. I mean, to be fair, I like big butts and I cannot lie. What? That's the end of my sentence. Did you expect me to say anything else? We're gonna send these out on a mission now. Voyage of Discovery Balance Expedition. Does Discovery have? Oh yeah, okay. This is the longest mission, so we're gonna send out our organics here. All of them. Organic. There we go. Let's see. We already have one more then. But we're gonna make sure that we have one more that has a really, really high rating in exploration additionally. I like sending these ones out. Like, this has a really high rating here. It's a science vessel exploration. I feel like that would be nice because there's a bunch of S classes and then a bunch of C classes together, and they have a rating of 5 stars together. So let's send those out. It's a long mission with a bunch of... I don't know if sending all of the living frigates out together on one mission is better for the loot, or if I should send them out on different missions, you know? I'm trying to find my sub badge. I have the first badge. Dude, hello? I need to remember to use frigate missions and have yet to set up auto farms. I have an auto farm that I'm not even touching anymore because I, like, without even actively trying, hit 1 billion money recently. Like 2 weeks ago or something, 3 weeks ago. And I just stopped going to my activated Indian farm. I'm just spending money buying more frigates, and they just end up bringing me more money. It's like a constant, like, on living frigate per mission is enough, but I don't have scientific evidence. I don't know, I just wanted to send them out on the longest mission, right? That's something that I've heard as well. Send them out on the longest mission that you can. Trade expedition, this is a short one. Let's make sure that we send out traders here. Let's go here real quick. Wait, trade mission. Trade here. I don't want to just send out my like. I also want to be able to send out like the trade ones on other missions as well. I guess we can send it's a very short mission, so let's send out maybe this support as well. We already have 2 stars. 4-hour mission. Okay, bye. That should already be enough. Then we have 2 voyage and 1 balanced. Let's go with the longer one. There's 3 more missions. So let's make sure that we send one of these strongest ones. This one has a higher rating. Yeah, let's go with this one. No, we're gonna go with this one. It's fine. 1 exploration, combat, any support, industrial, and then trade. Looks good to me. Launch. I think we're gonna run out of fuel in a second because I made some fuel, but I might not have. Yeah, I only have this much left. Just 50 tons. Let's make another couple here. I forgot how much I need if I want to send out all of the ones that I have. Because I keep buying new ones and then I'm like, Okay, well, we need to remember that we have 1 more balanced mission to go. So I want to keep, I don't know, a couple, 1 of each or something. Exploration. We can send out the combat here. Right, and that already should be enough. Yeah. I think you guys are good. Okay, you go. Then we have this one, balanced expedition. We're gonna send out these 5. 14 hours, go. Alright. Everybody's sent out on missions. Let me save the game. Alright. Cool. How many do I have now, by the way? I'm at the point where I can almost send out 5 per mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 18, 19, 20. Okay, we can have 30 max, so we still have a little bit of room. There's one of the frigates that I have that actually has 1 negative stat, which says it has a bad paint job, which makes it bad for trading, which gives it a red dot, which is fucking stupid. I believe in 1 living frigate for mission is enough. I'm OCD about my freighter and base layout, and pencil and paper is faster, so I made my own graph sheet specifically for it, so my friends and I use that now. About my freighter and base layout. And pencil and paper is faster. A lot of time on it, and my ADHD doesn't help. Fix it! I know, right? The negative trait goes away as they level up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm waiting for, or hoping for. So what do you mean you made a graph sheet for your... a pencil and paper graph sheet for your freighter and base? By the way, there will be also a... Oh god, I have to sneeze again. God damn it. Where is it? Thank you. Unbelievable. Health! That should actually be an alternative to the bless you command. Looks like grid paper, but specifically the dimension allotted to your base. Oh, you mean you just made like a what is it called? A Grundriss? A layout. Like a ground plan. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. Okay. Okay. So, happy 420 EST. Oh, she. Okay, we have a couple things that we can do. Either I'm gonna continue in a random room on my freighter, or I'm gonna continue building my planet-based base. I currently don't feel like working on the water, like I'm like going around that. Do I want to continue on the freighter or not? There's even a mod for freighter layout design. Damn, I really like. I don't know. I made this layout right, the way I have it right now. But I feel like I'm gonna get bored soon. Of course there is. Yes, of course there is. I might get bored soon and I might switch it. Which is, I think, why I'm working on my planet-based base. Because I am currently in the process of switching that. I don't really have like an idea of what I want to do yet for the freighter base specifically. Like, I like it the way it is right now, for now. There is parts of the planet-based base that I already like enough for me to say, all right, we're gonna like leave it like this. There's a couple changes that I will do around here. And this teleporter will definitely not stay here where it is right now. But there's certainly a couple things that I really like. You know, I really like the centerpiece that we made. I wish there was a little bit more space around it, right? I feel like potentially we could also add another oh, right. Okay, wait. In order to put this down here, I would have to move this from where it is right now. That's fine. I can move it away. And then we're basically going to copy this because I wanted to put a carpet down here, right? But it needs to be centered. It needs to be higher than... Okay, let me put this... Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you... Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Let's remove that, I guess. Put this back down here in the middle. Because I think we have to put the carpet on top of there. On top of this guy, because otherwise it will be... Oh shit. It's not what I wanted. I don't want it. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Because I will like it being glowy, but... You know what I mean? Okay, now we just have to decide for the color. I mean, this is entranceway, right? So might as well go with this red. And then we need to put the terrarium back down. Like this or like this? I guess like this. No, it looks embedded and we can't really like fall down either. And there is not too much glow. I feel like there was a little too much glow happening. What I would also like is duplicating this and putting this on the ceiling, right? However, we would need to rotate it the other way around. Which also takes a little bit away of the glow. Oh, okay. Of the lights on the ceiling. Ah, shh. There we go. Let me see. Oh, it is partially sinking in, so. Okay. Right? Yes. Alright. Alright, well, this is what we're going with right now. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I hope, but we'll see in a bit. I feel like part of this is actually dipping in there. It is. It's not only that I have the feeling, it is. I can't change that either. Like, this is just rotating around this. I'm not really sure. What do you guys think? Because, okay, so what we did basically here, right? This is what we did over here, right? And it is, you can see it's not perfect at all. There's like this part, this piece in the middle that is kind of sticking out, and I don't like that at all. But, you know, it doesn't really, you know, and we can still also add something in the middle to it. Like some sort of like lighting element or something. Not really sure what that would be, but I don't know. This is a little, I mean, we are working with futuristic parts here in this room, so it wouldn't be, I feel like probably actually would a flatter, small version of the light table that we turn around could be the solution for this. But we can't because we can't. I mean, we can put this down here and then rotate this and then we can't. Okay, well, oh my god. Okay, we have to go outside to delete it apparently. Or not. One level on the freighter done, 90% plans plus the basics. I just found out your freighter dimensions are 2121 and 14 floors. A lot of people don't even know that you can have multiple floors on the freighter. I don't want to accidentally select the room like I just almost did. I don't know how to get rid of the light table now. I mean, we could also No, we can't. Like, I think I'm gonna end up removing these. Oh, that's the cable. That's not. Because the problem is that I do not like how glowy. Is this the table? I can't tell anymore. You're my first streamer for No Man's Sky. Really? Damn. Well, welcome in. It's like No Man's Sky is like a constant guilty pleasure of mine. You know? I need to rotate this properly in order for me to feel... There we go. Like, is this properly rotated? I mean, as straight as it will be, I guess. And then this happens, and I'm like, I guess this is better, huh? Okay, perfect. And all we need to do is look that it's either, yeah. There we go. Maybe? It keeps kicking me out of the chat. It keeps saying, welcome to the chat room, you're connected. It is so interesting. I don't know why it does that. Playing No Man's Sky like it's a job or something. Dude, you have no idea how that thought is incredible to me. Professional video gamer. What do you do for a living? I play video games. Like, it's a very abstract version of what I do for a living, right? Clearly, this is like the meme version of it, right? But still, it's fucking... Gotta change rotational axis. I don't need to, clearly. Dude, what the fuck? I don't even need to scale it. Look at that shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? His name is Timothy Murphy. Show some respect. Fucking Timothy. I had a dream about the space. Yes, I even dream about No Man's Sky, okay? Don't judge me. Okay? Listen. I had a dream about No Man's Sky last night. I was like, okay, is it really that cool to have this in the middle? What if I had one of these in the middle? And plants around. And then I basically started discussing with myself in my dream which one of these I should actually, you know, do. What I should do. If I should, you know, have these as something or not or whatever. I personally also kind of, now that I think about it, would love to have some sort of like a glowing element in this corner as well, because nothing in this corner is glowing. tree placement enabled. Perfect. I still can't put anything like properly down though. Does it look better here? I would love to. Ooh, okay. There we go. Put this like here. In between these. Is it like, oh, okay. Do I have like, oh, okay. There we go. Look, thank you for the host. Ooh, I freaking love the red glow that this gives the whole thing. That's fucking dope. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's copy this light that we just put here. Put another one. Like, I like the idea of having... What if we have like a hanging shelf here? Right? Okay. So. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna have this doubled. Oh my god, something. There you go. And then I want to have an additional something on top of here. There we go. Oh! Why are you rotado? Wait. Yeah, wait, here, like this. But like, come on. But like there, right? A kind of above this. There's like a tiny area that I can put this on. Where it will look rather straight. Rather straight. Okay, there we go. But this is also... Oh yeah, this is very diagonal. Well, sheet. Okay, that's fine though. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna... Sure, remove that and this. And that and that. Now we're gonna go in and then grab another one. Right? And basically... this here. Which is... pretty straight. And then we're gonna try to make this... Oh, this will align to whatever we put this on already. So let's hope that this is all right. Sure. And then we just need to make sure that this aligns to the other one. Right? Yes, exactly like this. Perfect. This bottom one can actually be a little bigger. And then another one here. Maybe. Yes, definitely perfect placement. 10 out of 10. Nothing wrong detected. Hey Pedro, what's up? Here you go. Definitely would love this to be like go a little further there. But I guess the only thing I can really do is like get another one, a fresh one to start with, right? Yeah. With creative mode? No. It's my normal save. No creative mode here. Not yet anyway. Never played in creative mode so far. It is not like that build you visited. Well, shut up. It's not supposed to be, because then I would be copying what they did, right? And how fair would that be to everybody? Right? I want to give you guys a realistic experience of, hey, I visited the community map. What can I expect to be able to do myself? A pile of shit. That's what it is. No, Tina, your build does not look like shit. I know. This is just for Foxy. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's try again. It would be so much easier if I would like do that from the floor. Let's move the plant. Let's move this. Ugh. Did Distance the game made as a sound and I started playing it on Foundations, I think. But you are getting there. Keep going. We believe in you. Thank you. I am glad you trust in me. I'm off for today. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Take care, Cyril. Guys, again, if you have not yet, make sure to follow on Twitter. Join our Discord. Hang out there. Tomorrow we have a movie night. And we are actually also going to vote on which movie we are planning to watch. Okay. Could have definitely done this before. Alright, there you go. Cool. So which one do I want? Probably the bottom one. Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's take this one. Definitely be able to tell where this goes. God damn it. I'm just gonna guess, you know, where the middle is. Here? Yeah, that's definitely the middle of the whole thing. Yep. Okay, I think I'm gonna just go corner and corner. On this. Something with the corner. And corner on this. Okay. Cool. Change the color of you to... Sure. More like we have a warm sensation you can achieve your goals in No Man's Sky. Okay. And then, ooh, take this right where it was. However, we're gonna increase the size so this looks like it's coming out of there. Right? Do the same thing. I don't know how tiny these ones can get. Make them as small as possible. Right. Maybe this one's a little bigger. That's the corner of that specific plant. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna make that a little bit bigger again. So it looked like this guy is coming out of there. And this is coming out of there. Yeah, because it is difficult to make it look like a plant is actually, you know, in the middle of this. Needs variety. I'm gonna change the colors. I'm gonna change the colors of the plants. I'm also gonna add another plant, but I don't know which plant yet. I also liked the idea of having like this plant, you know, grow out of the wall like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. There's certain plants that I want to use, but they just, I don't know. I wish I could scale some of these way smaller than I can. You know? I can stand behind the mushroom wall and also stand in front of it. You know, it's perfectly acceptable. Sure. And then the blue version gonna be purple. It's also gonna be purple. But this is gonna be this color. And then we're gonna have another one of these lanterns because I like the color that this gives the whole thing. Another one of these here. And it gives the whole like room a little like a nice warm touch, right? Doesn't look too sterile anymore. Color wise. I feel like can't really change much about it, you know? Oh, guys, I would absolutely. That's the end of my sentence. I would absolutely. Where will I put this? All right. Indirect lighting. I dig it. Ooh, won't be possible everywhere though. Unless I can put this behind these plants. And this actually disappeared. Cool. Okay, let's take you and put you right there. Take you and put you right here. Now we're talking. I have a going away party going on next door. They're having a cake, but I'm also too much of a fat cow to even... Hey, listen, there's always time for cake. There's always space for cake, okay? It's not like we eat cake all the time. Come on now. What a way to talk about my friend. That's fucking rude. Okay. Wait, maybe I can just put you here. There we go. It's like just like crazy how it's crazy how like this blue light like drags down the whole color of the room, you know? I love how warm these corners are, right? I feel like we need to do something else in the middle of this because I can't have another blue something here, right? Or I don't want to have another blue something. I feel like what we should do actually, something that I've seen earlier in one of the builds that somebody made is they had a bunch of I think it's here. Yeah, here. So we have these tables, right? A lot of work. I never understood how much goes into it. Understood how much goes into it. I'm not trying to make like a specific shape. I just want it to be centered in like an abstract shape actually. Rather than... I feel like there's like a specific area where we need certain parts. To like make them fill up the center. And it's a way too big table. Right, okay. You don't need to be here. You definitely don't need to be here. Okay, wait, let me see. Sure, why not? Ready to table? Yes, that's And then we can also add plants to this, right? But mainly I don't like these at all. We should, you know, just continue with the theme maybe right now. I don't know what this would look like if we had like a bunch of these overlapping on top of one another. Right now. That would look like shit. Okay. No, I think we should use this specific thing somewhere else. I also don't mind this plant being in the middle, right? Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. Take that here. Okay. What in the hell? Hey, dragon. Nice, nice, nice, nice. I think we need a bigger pot. You think so? So weird. Like, I couldn't move it anymore. Couldn't select it was the problem. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now that's a little bit easier. Now I can actually touch the floor underneath it. It would be nice to have like something. Like, can I use one of these, you know? Put these together. Why do I have to point somewhere else to build you? Oh. Okay, maybe I can point here. Make you a little bit higher anyway. Smaller. Okay, maybe if you're here, maybe. What? Okay. Maybe this thing needs to be taller. So you can put this here. A little bit further. No, a little bit further. Here, and then you a little bit further. Come on. No. You know the things that we can't have that are nice? Oh my god, this is the smallest this can get. Okay, this looks like shit anyway. Okay. Whatever. Ah! We must construct additional pylons. These are insightful and useful observations I am making. Yes, quite useful. You're right, yes. Lovely. Why does it look here like this crate is kind of like see-through, but it isn't? No, what I mean? Mama, I mean, ma, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop. Yeah, we should. This looks like a cigarette trash can. Make this as small as possible. Oh, this was tiny. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Make it like this. And choose a plant, but choose wisely. Oh god, this is so much pressure. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! I guess I could use this one. It's a very nice plant. And then I need that warm, nice light that I had earlier. This one. Now we're gonna put... Which one of these here? Reinforced cap. I mean, we can't use this one. We need like something like this, right? It's not wide enough. It's not white people happy enough. What, this one? No. No, that doesn't work either. That does not work either. We need a better idea. Do you have a better idea? Darling. How about this? Hell yeah. How about this, dude? Look at that shit. It's kind of unfortunate. But what about this? Like, kind of, what about this? You know what I mean? Maybe we can make it a little bigger. Okay. And then it should fit. God damn. I wish I could do something about that light being so blue in those corners. Like, I can't add anything that will make these less blue. Part cannot be resized. Pineapple has its booty hanging out. Not anymore. I made sure that it didn't. Nobody will be able to see this. If you can, okay, let's just say we put this here, right? Boom. Pregnant. Yep. I am purchasing this idea, yes. I do love the big badonks, and I will not tell lies about it. You know what I mean? I think I put 3 into the other one. Which is why it's like so intense, you know? I don't think I can go smaller with this. Yeah. Guess we could put another one here-ish. Changes the whole room. I love that. And we do need like, I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. When are we doing things that are really exciting? Okay. I tell you what we're gonna do. That is really exciting. Okay, are we ready? I wish I could resize this. That's rude. We need to cable this. You know what? We're just gonna put another one on top, right? Because why wouldn't we? Yes. No! Motherfuck! Perfect. Perfect for how I wanted to place it. Press the wrong button. I don't know. What do you guys think? Meh. I'm waiting for this exciting thing that we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. How about this? I guess this could be cool. Jesus. Okay, bye guys. Emo jail. Sayonara. Bye-bye. You misbehaved and now you're in emo jail. Oh no. Get fucked. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not happy with the middle part, by the way. Like, I like that there is light in the middle and stuff. Don't get me wrong. That is really cool, but I feel like we can do better. Tune, tune, tune, tune, tune. Okay. What are you trying to tell me with that? Tune, tune, tune, tune, tune, tune. Can I change your color? Nice. Ooh, it's actually nice and mid-mature. Dude, that's actually fucking dope. I did not know that. So many things are possible. What if we make you this small? and we remove you, right? And then we put this as small as possible on here, right? And then we go and touch the, hey, like, go here and then make this bigger. And hope that this is Hey!
Delicious.
Talking is illegal. Hello? That includes bits. You can't just go around the talking disallowance by using bits, okay? Nah, shit, welcome back. Nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah, nah. I feel like we can use this, you know, like a terminal thing, right? Health! Wait, did I sneeze? Oh, just because, okay. Dude. I was like, wait, did I forget that I snoze? But I didn't sneeze. I feel like if we put a bar anywhere, it should be around here, right? It should be somewhere here. Like, I've seen so many of you create bars. I feel like if we do create one, it should be around here somewhere. Where's the, here. Wait, it's not straight though. Okay, I'll even it out with this one. Oh, Lordy, what's up?
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X101. I am sorry, did you just tell me to be quiet? Because I have something to say, it's deep
No.
and profound, and will absolutely blow your mind.
No.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Because this is an undeniable truth that
Okay.
unites humanity, that
Okay.
makes us all equal, so powerful it can end wars and hunger.
Oh,
Here
no.
it is.
Okay, what is it?
Everyone poops. You are welcome.
Shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Literally. Sam, Daniel, that's crazy. Everybody? Like everyone? Like even you? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because there's definitely some people that behave like they don't. They do behave like their poop don't smell. Even if they do poop. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of weirdish, yeah. Just wanted to yell out something. Fair enough, fair enough. Holding that in for the 2 minutes that it took you guys to get out of emote only mode. I do understand. I do. Okay, and then we're gonna have a smaller counter here. Like this. And then we'll also need a counter in the back. Right. Probably a smaller one like this. You know, like this. And then we're gonna use this guy Sure. Okay, apparently not like that because it's okay. It's also not really a thing, and it all disappears. Of course. Okay. Just put you in the corner because you're kind of taking up a lot of space. Ooh, that's not really possible though, because the ooh. Put you centered. But we would need like something else in that corner. Don't know. If I want to do it like this. We could also create like an additional, like this could be this is just perfect though. Hey Kine! Tonight on Interior Design with Regina, we'll learn how to feng shui your base and how to turn your overlord layer into a respectable temple of oppression. Tune in to find out more. After these messages. Have you ever had a stomachache? Owie, owie, my tummy hurts. Have you ever been in a social situation where a tummy ache was the last thing you needed? Oh my god, where the hell did we go? Oh yeah, okay. Extended the view, right. Ads. Hello. Alright, we wanted to put a bunch of plants here. I won't be able to put this here. Hello? Why can't I put this here? Oh, I'm missing dihydrogen. Can I place it here then? If I had dihydrogen? Dude. Yeah. Cool. Oh, cool. We can actually put this. I can't scale this. That's fair. Can change the scale Urx's. It's like a little dance floor, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome. You know what we should do? What if we remove deep deep doop deep. I mean, what if I put this like here? It's not possible. Maybe. Wait a minute. In which direction do the arrows go? That direction. Do we need to though? I really want to use that ramp that it has in the front, you know? But for me to be able to place it low enough, I think what we need to do is put that down, take this. Wait, what? Why can I? Hello? Deep, deep, deep, deep, deep. Invalid position. Okay. Can put it here. Okay. What if I put this here and then? Netflix is going to do so. Pay slightly less for your Netflix subscription so they can start showing you ads. Nobody wins. Really? No fucking way. Dude, that sucks. I'm so annoyed by everything. that is like... I think we can only... I can put it down like here, but I want to have it like on this height, right? This height. How can I make that possible? Man, I can... I like how these arrows are pointing down. I wish that wasn't the case. Like, they always point down. I wish I could embed these better. There probably is a way. I just need to be able to point at something that is further over here. Okay, let's make another like this, and then we need something. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Do do do do ba ba da da beep boop beep doop. Is it here? Oh, here. Okay. Maybe halfway here, right? Like, okay, what is the height that we need this on? Like pretty much right there. Right, we need to point there. I feel like, okay. What if we have this, right? Remove that. I can't resize those, but I can put something on there. Maybe. Which has a little lower height. Take this. Okay. A little higher. Can I put another one of these? Oh, that's too high though. Okay, wait. We're coming closer. I do also have another one of these. Wait, oh, that's only possible outside. I mean, okay, we could use a wedge, right? Like we can adjust where we're pointing with that, right? Pretty flexibly. Maybe. Oh my god, I can... Okay. That's fucking creepy. Okay, wait a minute. I shall take this again. Okay. Huh. Maybe, okay. Oh, I'm the worst consumer. Honestly, the more I see an ad, the less likely I am to actually buy said product. If the advertisement is either obnoxious or intrusive, I actively prevent others from purchasing it as well. So it's actually better for the product manufacturers to not show me advertisements. No, but sometimes, you know, you hear about a product that you didn't even know existed, maybe. Or they, you know, release a different version of that product that you didn't even know about. And it can be nice to, you know, find out about things. Pre-placement. Maybe this will help me. You know? Oh, look at that. Okay, okay. Make sure that we're looking straight at this. I just hope that I can place it. Yeah, I have to. Okay, I have to place it a little closer than that. Right, the height and stuff is perfect. Or the height possibilities are perfect. I just think I need to go a little closer than what it is right now. Don't know. I think there will be still a little bit of a space if I put it there. So we need to go one closer actually again. Okay, I think this should be potentially okay. Maybe. I think we need another one closer actually. There is a little bit of a space. I want it to be seamless, so one closer, once more. Then we should have it actually. Ooh, that's too close. Oh no, okay. Okay. So something in between of another one of these and, well, not. I'll put this like to the side a little bit. So I can add this, but like a little closer. So yeah. I hope you're doing good, Krova. I just imported 6 bottles of granini juices. I'm so... Granini juices? Oh, damn, Joker. Wait. Granini? Like, to the US? Like, wait, where did you import it to? I can't say Subtutina are effective either. Can't think of a purchase I made because of an ad. Game trailers are technically ads and those sometimes work. I saw the New Zealand trip thing. I spent a week in Auckland while on honeymoon, and I genuinely want to buy property out there. That's so cool.
Delicious.
BTR 1403 cheered Dex 101. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
Oh. Oh, okay. Again, too close. Like, it's just a tad too close. I guess we will have to try again. Removing this. Removing that. And adding another one of these. Instead of like this, maybe like that. Because I feel like this might do the trick. Give my movie trailers do sometimes work as an exception, but normally I was already interested before I watched it. Well, that's the thing. Like, if the advertisement does not work on you, it's probably because it was not meant for you, right? You're probably also not the target audience that they were, trying to reach. Target audience and the people it works on, probably who they want to reach in the first place. What if I do this? This doesn't look bad, right? No! What? Why? Why did it remove it? Germany to USA, I see. That's really cool. She's going to be with her love Mike. It's really romantic. Thank you for the biddies, Benny. Sincere, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. I still pull out the scrapbook from time to time. Saying my trainee about the chore to mud brick vineyard. Give advertisement aged all your information to get relevant ads. Perfect. Let's do that, everybody. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the New Zealand thing that you can see on above the chat on the left of the screen, right? That is because Mike and Mike's family live in... Actually, Mike's family lives in Auckland. And he basically came over to Germany end of March. We made sure that he was here for my birthday on 3rd of April. And he basically has been spending, like, he's been living with me, or we've been living together since he came over. And basically now it's my turn to get to know his country, get to know, you know, his family. You know, he met my parents, and now it's time for me to meet his family and sister. And his flight is in October, the one he wants to go on, because, you know, responsibilities and all that, you know, can't just live somewhere else forever. That being said, of course I would love to be a part of that journey, like go there with him. And for me that means being able to stream from there, being able to, you know, work from there as well. The according, you know, visa allowances and stuff like that are also things that we're taking care of right now. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of stress. Like, it's not as easy as it sounds. But I would love to be able to go there, because for us to at some point also being able to decide where we're gonna live, you know, if in Germany or New Zealand, for example. For me, I need a proper way of, and like, I need a proper experience of how it would be if I were to live in New Zealand, right?
Delicious.
Tank Foxy 2 cheered X101. Tina, I always enjoy our time together. You are a great host. Thank you for making me laugh and entertaining me. Despite my little snark posts, you are really talented and your builds look really good. Hoping you have a great rest of your stream, you lovely human. You Reddit one pride. Everything is going to work out because you deserve happiness. Smile.
Thank you. I'm guessing that means that you're getting the fuck out of here. I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, right? And there was probably a reason why. All right. I was building. You're distracting me. Don't be rude. There's probably a reason why Mike and I met, even though literally from across the world, right? Mike is living, or Mike, like, is from New Zealand. I'm from Germany. If you look that up on Google Maps, it's pretty much on the opposite side of the world. It's pretty fucking nuts to think about. And again, I would say there is a reason for everything. I really hope it works out because Mike has responsibilities at home with work and all that. You know, he has to return. And I've been saving up like crazy for this. For ages. He has been as well. That being said though, there is a lot of stuff that just comes at you, right? When you want to do this like huge of a trip. For me to be able to stream from there, right, I need to basically set up everything there. I need to set up everything there from like the simplest things are even things like buy a desk, buy a chair. Make sure that I basically I don't know, have enough space or whatever, right? Take care, Foxy. Thank you for your kind words, and I'm glad we're enjoying time. Nothing is impossible. That's what they say. I feel like we should like do this maybe rather than adding another. I don't want to add another piece because I feel like it would be perfect if I could see this cutting in, but I don't think I will. It's just impossible for me to. Maybe I can. No, then I would point there. Maybe. Okay, that actually explains a lot. Okay. Put this a little closer. Put this there. You guys have no idea, like... What? They pay you 5K to set up from the start? What? I have no idea about those kind of things. Like, I can't. Okay. Yeah, now we need this part there. So I have the space. Put this there. Wait, what's happening now? Why can't I put this here anymore? Maybe I just... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, now okay. Now we can again. That was so weird. I have no idea about those things. I legitimately cannot tell you anything helpful. I don't think. because I don't know. That's such an interesting thing to me, like how people, like how you're using SOZ as an abbreviation, the right word, for sorry. Like, is it that difficult to type sorry? Also, why is there a Z in there? Oh god. We just need this just over there. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. We're almost there. Okay. All right. Okay. I really don't want this to like disappear again. I really don't want this to disappear again. Oh my god. Can I build? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's save real quick. Oh god. Sounds really suspect. Is it entry level? No, that's what they're supposedly going to send me to set up stuff. Do they actually... Do they have an actual office? Call a neighboring business. The company itself is based out of France. The guy I interviewed with said something about new office, though it didn't specify where. That sounds super suspect. Honestly, that sounds really, really freaking creepy. I don't know, at the end of the day, right, you're sending them information about you, right? Even if you don't pay anything, if they have your data, you know, like a passport, like a copy of your ID card or passport or whatever, personal information, right, where you live and whatnot, identity theft is a thing, right? Like, I don't fucking know. Because it's an abbreviation, basically a word now. Yeah, but like the Z part, where is that coming from, you know? Like in the word sorry, there is no Z. So I'm just like wondering where the Z is coming from SOZ. Is it like sorries or something? Yes, it's serious. I had to run. I had to read and run, but it's late and I have to go work tomorrow. I'm not yet like the host of Wonderful Talents at Tina. Get the hell out of here. Sleep well, thank you. Sorry. Oh, thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful rest. Okay, I'm gonna delete this part and hope. Hey. That's your goodbye present that I'm not able to talk freely. No, I can't walk up there. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Oh, hello? Okay. Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop. Yo, by the way, have you guys joined the Discord yet? If you haven't yet, you should mother flippin' do that. Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, well. Here we go again. Say what? Say what? Guys, by the way, I should not be like too loud. It's gonna be okay. So a couple things, right? Mike's sleeping schedule has been absolute trash. Like, not that mine was better, don't get me wrong, but like we've both like tried to fix our sleeping schedule and whatnot, and then Mike was basically plagued by terrible insomnia. So he was like awake until like the crack of dawn and whatever, and then today he decided to fix his sleeping schedule by staying awake. He stayed awake and was basically able to stay awake the whole day today up until around like, I want to say like 4 p.m. But I think he would have been able to stay awake for longer. However, our neighbors, like, not only are there new people moving in the apartment, you know, that has been renovated. You know, the apartment that, you know, I kept telling you guys that is being renovated? That one was above us, but apparently, for a while now, the apartment next to us, right, where nobody was living for a while, apparently they have been renovating that apartment for like ages. That being said, now what is happening is they are moving in, or they have started moving in or whatever, and they're basically taking care of a bunch of like drilling business. Again, for some reason, that is like the thing that our neighbors love doing the most, drilling in their apartments all the time. Like, I don't know how there is even any wall left anymore at this point, but they just drill all the time. The problem is also, though, no, this is not centered. Fuck. The problem is also, though, because they have been drilling and whatnot, and not only because of that, actually, they have been drilling, and yes, but at the same time, our house, like the house we live in, there has been construction outside. Like, they're basically renovating the outside of the house, right? So they're basically taking care of, I don't fucking know, stuff outside the house, you know, that just people have to renovate after a couple of years of living here, right? And holy crap, they have been making noise all fucking day. I had such a headache. I woke up and I could not concentrate on anything. It was absolutely terrible. And Mike, you know, was trying to fix his sleeping schedule. Come on. That's so stupid. Unbelievable. What are you short and sorry? Sorry, it's a convenient phenomenon that makes SRY, actually. That's how I make the sorry shorter. If I do, ever. I'm going to look for a while, but first, what if Luke, the abbreviation for sorry, should actually be SRY? Yes, that's how we use it all the time. Like, that's how, I don't know, that's what I have shortened it as for ages. And then, like, I was surprised that it was not actually something that a lot of people used the same way. I do it like this, it's not gonna be centered at all. Okay, what if we do this? Like embed it a lot. Make it pretty centered, like Their step is free. Anyway, so Mike sleeping sleeping schedule, right? Sleeping pattern. So Mike has had, you know, has been trying to stay awake, but you know, at least when you are trying to sleep fix your sleeping schedule, you at least want to have, you know, your peace and quiet, whatever. But because of all of the clinging and clawing, he's also had the hugest headache. He like basically went for a nap at like 4 p.m. And I think this might be it. Okay, let's try it again. Ah! 2-hour nap and then was actually awake since like 6 p.m., right? And then finally at like 10 p.m. he said, okay, I can't anymore. I have to go to fucking bed. And now he's basically, he went to bed, he went to sleep, as far as I know at least. How is there such a huge like space in between? I would love to use this, but I wish there was like no. Can I use it like this? No. What? Really? What? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, this would look so fucking cool. Flippin' cool. Hey, the timer didn't even start. I'm just gonna assume that the timer is off already. Wait, I can't even see what it does. What this does. I can't. Hello? Oh, what? Hello? Okay. I guess I'll find another. After all this, we can't even use it. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to have. I wanted this to have like a really cool, nice floor, but it won't be possible to use it the way I want it. I don't know. I want this area up top to have a really cool flare. I can't really think of anything. That's also one of the reasons why I've been like I kept going back to other rooms. Because I don't really like, yes, sure, like having a bar here or something would be nice. But I also like I also like it when things actually contextually make sense, because this whole area, right? You basically come here after walking through this, right? Which is like some sort of a security thing, you know? Walk through, okay. It would be great if this also made a noise or whatever whenever you walk through. Anyway. You come here, and this is like a research area, right? With a bunch of places where people are researching stuff. I guess. Let's put you actually here. I guess I think I have to first make sure to understand what we're doing here, right? Because I feel like it doesn't make sense for you to have this thing. It looks more like this guy needs like a table because he's like more of an architect or whatever. Like he, you know, but this guy might actually need this piece, right? Because he needs some sort of like kitchen looking item part, right? I don't want to technically, I don't want to close this area off to him, but it would be great for him to at least have like a corner that he can go to that looks like what I'm describing, right? That being said, it would be great if keeping in mind that this is an oval part, it'd be cool to have some sort of... I also don't mind this being like close to here as well. Having like this, maybe a little lengthened towards here, right? And then basically I want this guy to have some sort of like a, you know, those hanging shelves from the ceiling, right? And you have like a kitchen counter and there's like hanging units above these, right? I want this to be something like that. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to put this up there. Oh, no. I keep doing that. I keep pressing B instead of B. There we go. Okay. How about I duplicate this part? Put this up. Here. Remove this for now. Right? So I can go up here. That's something that I've really appreciated while working on this area. Whenever I build with these, I actually have the possibility to properly to properly be able to go on top, right? And be able to flexibly place things on top of things. Like right this, like this. Right? And then I can remove it again, and this will be a perfectly placed shelf thing unit, whatever. Aligned with this thing when I remove these parts, right? I might actually, I don't know, I feel like this is pretty tall. And it would probably be nice to actually have two of these on top of one another. Alright. Let's do that again. Basically, we're gonna do the same here again. Like this, and then another one here. And then another one here, but make it smaller so it's perfectly aligned to the height of this. Right? Put this to the side, put this to the side. This will be the height in between these and the counter. Right? So we can place the parts above perfectly on top. So let's put that there. It's always important to be able to actually place these things, which is difficult with that guy. Alright. Put you here. Okay, good. And then we just need to center it. Is there any like game updates or whatever happening? I know that, you know, we have the update for the release actually for Nomansky. I feel like this is also I don't like that. Like if you're standing here, this is very limiting space. Like even if I had like another one, then you couldn't grab this. If we make this centered, this is like too tall. Like if we make this a little like smaller, right? I don't know, I feel like we need some type of like space up top here. And then have this unit here, but a little higher than it is right now. Not as tall as one of these. Right? We can actually do that as we go here. Maybe like this. A little less tall. Maybe like this. And then have one of these guys on top of here. Right? And then we can still use one of these, right? Here to connect it to the ceiling. Right? Yes, one of these. Exactly. Nah, I can't use the same one again. Like, I like these as like a middle console. I like the idea of having like some sort of like a... You can also go here. Wouldn't mind that at all. Like this. Maybe the placement, like where no. Looks like shit. If we have to do it like this. And I don't know if that's gonna look great. Yeah. Because you can see. Yeah. Well, disregarding that, maybe we can like put this on top or whatever. I don't know how. That's way too tall as well. Like, you know, like blend it seamlessly with one of these or each or something. Put these here and then put one of these in the middle and blend them. That's not, I don't know. I don't know. I want this to look like, you know, you can have a sink here, whatever, but it's just not giving right now, right? I want him to have a space properly. Oh yeah, one of the things that I wanted to try out is, I know that we have this oscilloscope here, and I feel like we should also definitely have one like in bigger somewhere here, right? Like that's definitely something that looks really cool, I feel. But also, we can rotate this, which means we will also be able to rotate it like this, right? And if we embed it into something, I'm not really sure what we would do that with, right? We can also like rotate it upside down. So technically, you know, we would have some sort of something that reads in this direction. And when I say embed, we could build it into something. Similarly to how the glitch builders in the current community highlight builds, right? Have done it. I do and I don't like having space. Like, I like that this goes there, but I don't at the same time. Like, I feel like there is a couple of things that I would have loved to be able to do here. And I feel like I'm missing the space now. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, but what I really want to try is... Hey. You're not... Hello? It doesn't... Ah, there we go. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. Let's say we put this here, right? And we basically have this floor element here that is missing. And technically we could take this oscilloscope, like I mentioned before, and then rescale it to bigger. And make it look like... bigger again. It's really difficult to see. Like, there is no indication of... No proper indication anyway. To see which axis it is really, you know, rotating around. Other than you guessing, oh yeah, the highlighted piece probably is, you know, this one. Drink water, thank you. Appreciate that. A little bit further like this. There we go. I don't know yet. Definitely crooked a little bit. So we should fix that. There we go. This is on the floor now. The thing is, we also have pieces like... Where's that? Here. We have the large monitor station, right? I mean, we can also scale this and make this huge, which doesn't really make that much sense. Unless you maybe embed it in the floor and then what, right? It's definitely something that I want to work with, though. And I kind of had the idea to combine this whole thing with the oscilloscope. The only thing that is annoying about the oscilloscope is that it makes a hell of a lot of noise. But it would be really cool to try out to, you know, make this kind of work together as something. I don't know how I would... Let's duplicate this. There. So I have a little bit more space to work around. Okay, replacement enabled. No, okay, we're looking at the item already, so that's why. Okay. So I need to do this. Okay. I know that it's going to be possible in some way. Question is how. I think what I need to make sure is that the monitor part is approximately the same size. Like, at least being able to like put this in there in some way so it like fits into it, you know, so it looks like a part of it, you know. How about we like, okay, how about we make this flat? And what if... No! There we go. Okay. What if it's like this? Where am I pointing it? Oh yeah, on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Okay. Correct direction, but not quite there. So let's make this tiny to be able to potentially point at this. Maybe and place it. We need to be able to go a little further. There we go. Okay. No, don't rotate. Okay, let's make this a little bigger. Okay. I do want this to stay like this. I mean, we don't have to put it in that corner, right? We do need a little bit more space though between that and... Okay, wait a minute. That doesn't look too bad. Now we could do this. Come on, a tiny little bit of movement. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not bad at all. If I can just remove this tiny one. Maybe? I mean, I don't have to, but... I would have preferred to. Okay, let's remove this real quick. That one. Ah, perfect. Alright. I mean, listen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look at that. It's definitely a good start to, you know, combining these with one another. There's definitely more we can do, probably. When it comes to that. Like, make it more, like, one whole piece. Pretty sure. Okay, wait. Change you to... Wait, I can't change the countertop color? Ooh, that's terrible. Alright, well, we can... I don't like that at all. Oh, okay, well, we can, however, change... No, I don't like that. We would probably use another piece then. Something along the lines of this. How can I place you? I don't want to place it like that. Like I want it to be here. Flat. Probably not going to be possible the way I hoped it would be. I mean, we can place it here, right? We just need to put something underneath it. That's like the whole point. This is absolutely unbelievable. Okay, wait. Nope. Yeah, no, I have to think about something. But, okay, so, again, the beginning of this I really like. Right now, it looks like I put two oscilloscopes next to one another into the floor. And the point of making it look like it doesn't, like, it's not what I did, like, that's not what I did, is basically what we're going for, right? We want to combine things so you don't really, you know, you're like, oh, wait, what is this specific part? You're like, okay, I can use this for whatever. I hate that this light here is yellow. It makes me feel like I'm playing around with a child's toy. Or that at least, like, all of these need to also be yellow, you know? Maybe the problem is that we have multiple of these next to one another. I don't want to remove it yet because I don't want to I've also seen, I don't know if that was one of you guys, but somebody was also talking, you know, like it looks more 3D and you could put like one of these on here, right? But I don't like the arms here, which you guys know that I found a solution for at this point. One of the things that I love doing is taking these hanging units, the tall cabinets, right? And then putting them on the side here. Make them pretty large because the angle that the things that we're gonna use those for are gonna be in. We can use, yeah, we can use like a dark color for this. Perfect. There you go. And then put the same thing here. Same height, same distance, and then use one of these. I actually don't know which monitor we would go for. This monitor is also already blue, right? We might as well go with that. However, while we're here, we can also, before we, you know, continue doing much, we can look into some sort of a... Let me see. I mean, we could put that there, right? Okay, how about... Okay, one of the things, and I keep doing this, and I love the way it looks. For example, we'll put this here, right? And then we take one of these wall fans, make it pretty tiny, put it on top. It's kind of crooked. Ah, shoot. Kind of difficult to tell. Maybe we should put it like here. Yeah, I think that's better. Like that. And then we can use one of these fans, which again, I like is my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite things to do. Basically, we can shrink this and put this on top. We'll not only have indirect lighting for the fan, but it also looks really freaking cool because you have these really dark pieces. Like we can go with dark gray or even yellow because, you know, it's part of the thing. If we go with black, maybe we want to go with yellow for the other piece around. Hey! Hannah! Hello! How's it going? There we go. Hi! You're playing Stardew Valley? Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Yeah, it was not my idea. And I feel,
Hello?
Yeah, no, I can't say anything
Is that
about
a new
it.
sub? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Noel.
Piece
Yay.
of Hannah just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so
Noel
much,
Gador
Noel.
gifted a tier 1
I really
sub to
appreciate
Piece
that.
of Hannah. They have given
Welcome back.
1,055 gift subs in the channel.
I really appreciate that. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. When did that happen? We're actually at 61%. Ooh. And I didn't notice. A couple of bits were missing. Thank you so much, Nilf. I appreciate that. Numpty, thank you so much for the host. I'm here. Hi, welcome. You're late, dude. Hello? How was your stream, Hannah? Welcome. Did my voice just crack? Nobody noticed that. Shh. Shh. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. What were you up to in Stardew Valley? Are you doing like a casual playthrough? Or is there something specific you're working on? Wait, not this. Yes, this. Okay, let's resize you. We are, as you can, maybe you see, working on some base building in Nomansky, which is one of my favorite things to do in this game. There you go. Nice. Yeah, definitely need to embed these and then we should be good, actually. Alright, Septica! Some chill farming because I feel like too hot today. I love that No Man's Sky. I love that games like Stardew Valley, but also No Man's Sky, are games where there's certain things that you can do. Like there's so many things that you can do, but there's certain things on certain days you can do something that is a lot more chill than other days when you're, you know, not feeling like it. Stardew Valley is like a great example for that, where it is so versatile that there is something that you can work on or can do. I haven't touched that game in ages and I really should, but at the same time, who am I kidding? I'm absolutely obsessed with No Man's Sky right now. There's no escaping. Yeah, I love No Man's. I love playing Stardew Valley. I actually ages ago I started a new playthrough on stream, and I never went back to it. These are slightly rotated and it's really, really annoying. There we go. Why are you rotating like that? What the hell? Hello? Okay, wait. In a minute, I'm gonna need another minute, and then we're gonna need another minute, and then, yeah. Cool. No? No? No? No? Yes. Hmm. I'm not really sure if this is gonna look like anything proper at all. No. Like, it kinda is okay, but it kinda is not. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to treat this like a connection between that lower part here with this, because it's going to have either way. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And since this is gonna be dark, we're also gonna make this dark so it doesn't, like, you know, too much. Farming sim Stardew. I like the realism of farming sim and it is so satisfying. Yeah, but you said it yourself just now, right? The realism of it. So basically it is more about what kind of game you prefer, even though, you know, in the first moment they might seem like very similar games or similar types of games, right? It really is personal preference. What type of game suits you more? As you know. I'm not saying that you don't. I kind of, I don't know. I don't think I would have a preference between those two. I think they both would have their own moment to shine for me. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Wait. Did I or did I not just change your color, yo? I did, but you're so dark it's not even visible. Okay. But it was even an introvert on there too. Only, yeah, but okay, that's the thing though in Stardew Valley, right? That's something that I've never really focused on at all. Like, at all. Whenever I was playing Stardew Valley, I was never really, like, talking to anybody that was living there, whatever, right? I had like 70 hours in that game, I think, or 50 hours in that. I don't even remember. But I never even properly talked to, you know, any one of the people that was living there or whatever. You know, like any of the neighbors that you have. And I never like had a partner in there. I never got married in there or whatever. I would just interact with them as much as I needed to. Like clearly you did as well. And that's really it. And that's really it. Don't know if I can make this work as a corner of the table. I would love this to be embedded. I can expand the corner like this a little bit like that. Not that there is any need to, right? But in some way I could kind of hide. Like it's like something that is attached on the side. Like maybe we could put something on there, right? Like it's being weighed or whatever the hell, I don't know. Right? Like on here, right? And then... Oh, look at that. Oh shit, okay. Wait a minute. Can I put something down? Ugh. That would be really cool if I could just like embed that somewhere. Like that a lot of it disappears, you know? Speaking of, would you look at that? Huh. Okay. What if... Sure, what the hell? How are you rotating? Okay, what's happening? This game is drunk. Somebody disqualify it right now. Okay, and then just a 90-degree turn into this direction. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. 12%. I don't trust those numbers. I feel like the disqualification status is a little higher than that, but you know. It is what it is, you know. Where would I, like... I can't really see how much higher than the actual thing it is, right? It would be great to be able to put that, like, right here, but, like, lower, right? Clearly, yeah, definitely lower. Like, look at that. I actually have also overestimated the amount of space we have between like in here in general, right? I feel like we need some sort of like a very small type of notepad or something, and that's all we can put there really. I think we need one of these guys. And again, I wish I could change the colors of this. And maybe the new trick that we learned actually helps here as well. Okay, let's go with... Do I have... Okay, wait a minute. I do have yellow. Okay, let's do that. And then let's take the... no, it doesn't work. Well, we tried. Can I... Okay. I like that. Look at that. Wait, you have to touch. There we go. There we go. You know what I mean? Right? It looks like buttons. Kind of. Looks like buttons. Maybe we're gonna also rotate this 90 degrees and make it like this. You know? Maybe that's a little better. Like that. How small can this be? Like that. Okay. I wish I could change the colors. Dude, gotta take a shot every time I say I wish I could change the colors of this. I would be destroyed. Destroyed. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wahey! Oh yeah, no. Does not have a texture in that direction. Right-to-roni. Okay, wait. There, however, is a chance that I can place this in a way that this would make sense, if I see this correctly. My dear darling. I want to place it so it's like in this corner. Oh my god, it does work. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Just rotate it until it fits. Still low. Hey, it's not 0. All right. That already says a lot. I feel. But if you are the president of this qualification, please enlighten us, Pakma. Please do. I swear to God, this is unbelievable. Okay. It is not like rotating in a... Like whenever I change the rotational axis, it's not like... Going to the next one, right? Come on. Right there. Right there. I'm also a terrible customer. I know that. Nope. No, it's looking... okay, how about this? Alright. Because we're gonna put something in front of this anyway, right? Right? Right. Okay. Careful how we put this in front of this. I'm gonna do it like that, or like a whole front panel, right? And it is very allowed to. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that would be absolutely annoying to stand in front of. Because who would want to work there? Like, this is fine. Right? The angle, I mean. Because you can still stand in front of it. Okay, things I like and things I don't like. There's multiple things. Oh, wait. This would actually also fulfill some sort of purpose, I guess, right? Why is that a thing? What? Are you drunk? I do not understand. What? So it's only when I'm pointing there. When it's like nicely moving into one another. Okay, whatever, I guess. I just have to make this work. Just. Sure, don't underestimate my powers, but it's a lot of estimation of the power of the, you know what I mean? Don't know what this will look like, but we will find out when I actually decide to put it down. You know what? Not bad. I'm not a expert in disqualification math, sadly. And that's actually something that we're lacking. It's actually one of the positions that is still open that we are looking to fill in this. It's the end of my sentence. Really all I had to say to that. Yeah, all I need to do is like make this look properly on empty. Which basically means, can I put you underneath? Like, it's so annoying that I can't properly resize certain items. Like, this is the work, like, there's certain parts that are so, like, universal that, I love using for certain things. Like, they can be used for so many different things. But man, okay, I can look there. Okay. How about this? How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? You know what I mean? This is the smallest we can go. Okay, that is kind of dumb because that does not fully help with my situation. You know? Like, what am I supposed to do here, right? What do you expect me to do, darling? Alright, how about... get the fuck out. How about we take this? Oh, we take this outside, huh? Man, Right, I guess you want to start a fight. I guess this is what this is about, huh? Game. Is that what you want to do? Start a fight with me? Do I love you? Sure. What do you think? I think that it is a loaded bullshit. I mean, not... Okay, listen, it's not that big of a pile of bullshit, okay? I have to be honest with you guys. It is really not that big of a pile of bullshit. Like, every now and then, you know, like, joking aside, I have to be honest with you. So... Sure, it is a pile of bullshit, but not as big of a pile of bullshit as I'm, you know, trying to make it seem like. And I think that is a really important message to be learned, like an important lesson to be learned for all of us. When I say, holy crap, I can actually make this smaller than that? No? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's still a little bit big. Never mind. When will I let it go? Never. Okay, I think we're gonna use another one of these because I really like the way these looked on the other side. Because you can also place like multiple here, I think. I think we should be able to at least. Maybe. I don't know if we should put like... Maybe like one like this. Ah! Okay. One like this. One like that. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Now I want to put something else on there. Like I really would have loved to. I mean that would look like that would look cool, but it's just too much. It just doesn't fit there. I would have loved to use this in some kind of way there, but that also won't be a thing. I mean, we can also put one of these there, but like I said, the monitor is really, really big. I might actually take the monitor and like put a smaller version of that down because it's just a little too much, right? And also make sure that, you know, we go as high up as possible. Oops. Shut. Well, not that big. Oh God. I said not that big. Thank you. As long as it's not like cutting out in the back. It isn't centered. Yeah. This is one of the many reasons, guys. Write this down. One of the many reasons why we cannot have nice things, right? Cold chicken. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, no, I don't think there is a better alternative for this. Like, I like the idea of putting this on top of this, but can I move you without you? No, you're going all over the place. I don't know, it looks like it could be an actual unit of some sorts of something. Maybe we can put one of these tube lights down If this works in some way without having too much space, you know, so we actually have a little bit of light here as well. That's a cool computer panel thing. Yeah, like, you know, right? I don't know what it is. It's something though. Dude, imagine. Okay, listen. Imagine we could use this data display unit, right? And could, oh my god, rotate this in a way. What are you doing, game? Sure, lie down for me, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, be smaller. Okay. Imagine we could put this down in some way. Okay, we need to probably there we go. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. Uh-huh, okay, yes, that makes a lot more sense. Listen, listen, merch coming soon. I mean, what? Dude, this game is not working in my favor right now. Okay. And we need it basically exactly like this, but on top of there. Over there. Right? Like, it's currently cutting into this, right? A little bit, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Like, imagine this would actually work. How cool would that look? Pretty cool. I agree. Oh. What I just realized? That we rotated it so much that the actual data is on the other side of this. Huh? How do we put that door there though? You know, like how do we put this there? Where do we have to point? This takes longer than I have patience to. Well, you can live through me. I'm happy to help. Like I would. Okay, wait. Just need to point on top, like on something. The angle also has to be correct, of course. Of course. Right? Like this, a little like that, and a little like this. And a little like this, and a little like that. Like this, probably. Alright. Actually, it needs to lie down a little bit more, but the direction of travel is correct. Let's say we put this here or something, right? Probably actually 3 of these on top of one another. No idea. Let's see. Maybe actually not. Okay. see a height difference? Like, if you build it here versus like there. Look at that. Holy crap. It's already hovering over this. Oh god, no, wait. Okay, we're also gonna like... make this also smaller, but either way, like... look at how far away this is. It's so dumb. I mean, height-wise, it probably is correct-ish. Why is that so far up? Maybe in between. I don't know. It's so far away, though. Maybe this is it. There we go. Okay. Maybe this is where I need to point. No. Okay. What if we have a smaller version on top? Okay. You see that on top? Okay. It's a little bigger. Holy shit. This might actually work. Heavy fucking breathing intensifies. I need to be able to see the lights on top of it. We're like almost. It's like it's really, really almost there. Okay. A little bit smaller. Nah. I really don't want to change the rotational axis because it really looks correct to me. It just needs to be a little higher. You know? Just do that. No! Here we go. Okay. Whew. Dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna look so great. Okay, wait. Oh, I really hope so. I just, like... it always comes down to I need it a little bit higher than it is. Because I need to be able to make them a little smaller. 'Cause otherwise the whole thing is not actually in the monitor, on the monitor properly. I remembered what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. I was like, ah, shit, I feel like I wanted to finish a sentence. Yes, I agree, Shock. I agree. I want to be able to make this like, you know, smaller. Glitched items. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking to, like, have been out mentioning glitch building. Especially with, you know, them seeing what kind of, like, things I'm trying to do. Jesus Christ, I was sitting on my knee and it hurts. Ow. Dude, one day, I'm seriously gonna, like, hurt my knee. That fucking hurts. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't delete the thing. Okay, good. It's like inside the wall now. That's good. Okay. Ow. Fuck.
Wow.
Do you know what I tried to do? Like, I don't know if I like fully like the way it turned out. But I think you can see what I was trying to do, you know? Definitely can get rid of these side parts. Hey, Chili? I mean, yes, we have this middle thing and like this that in the middle, but I don't think that's really that annoying, is it? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look clean. I wanted it to look like, basically, you know, you see this, the X and Y axis on the actual monitor, right? Like the axis that you have here. Basically, I wanted it to look like that, you know, this is on there in some way and is giving us additional information. Yes, it is kind of skew. But even if it wasn't, I would have loved it to be a little smaller and the lighting parts being on top of the black parts around this thing, right? I mean, it's not that we can't get that done still, right? We can still make it look a lot cleaner than it does. Where's the there we go. Beep, beep, beep, beep, deep, deep, deep. I definitely want to save it. Not that I, you know, fuck up and then everything is just gonzo. So the idea that I have for this area, right? Can I change the color of this? No. The idea that I have for this is basically that we have this guy. Can I change the color of this? Holy crap, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So everything is yellow and black, like here. It kind of like fits together. I guess, I don't know. It definitely would look a lot cleaner without this. But it doesn't display any information, and that's what's kind of like breaking the immersion for me. Like, I mean, breaking the immersion, even though those are parts that are in there, right? It's a whole different story. Hey, thank you for the sticker. Brought us to 62%. Thank you. I definitely also want to let me put these down so I remember what I like, that I wanted to do something with these. For example, this one looks really cool because it is like, it doesn't matter what you do with it. It is either way metallic, right? So you can combine it with things, and it would look really cool if you combine it to, because these are already kind of angled, you know, like that. We could possibly use this for some sort of like a rounded object, especially if we can like use this with the smallest version of this, right? Maybe not round, I don't know. Here, look at how tiny this can get. And then basically we could just add a bunch of these next to one another, right? Right, and have some sort of a panel of these. I love that these actually interact with you. When you place them, they actually... Oh, when you come closer, they open up. Get out of here. Okay. That's fucking dope. Alright. I definitely know what I'm gonna do next. I need to use those for something. I don't like... I like the idea of this, but it's not clean enough, and this whole thing pointing even to the outside area, not the nicest thing ever. Not the nicest thing ever. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that information. Well. Oh well. Xylocoron, thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. A little reminder, by the way, if you have not yet, make sure to follow this channel. Just like we had the lovely Xylocoron, if I hope I am pronouncing your name correctly, is doing. Or just did. Additionally, make sure to follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTubes. And make sure to... Hi. Make sure to join our Discord. We're gonna do a movie night tomorrow. Which movie or what we're gonna watch, we will determine tomorrow during the day on the Discord. And as some of you might already kind of aware, my schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, which means tomorrow I am off of stream. But I just got back here. Yes, we're gonna go over and rate my friend Chris. I've been live for 7.5 hours. And I basically had a huge headache all day long because of my stupid neighbors doing all kinds of stupid drooling shit. So, it's time for me to turn off the lights. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a lovely time here. Pack, thank you for the follow. I will go and rest. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for movie night or Saturday for the next stream. That being said, thank you so much for 62% of our daily goals and all of the support with the New Zealand goal. It really means a lot, guys. Let's go over there. Make sure to copy this message and rate the shit out of Chris because he's amazing. He is a certain type of freaking gremlin. I hope you guys are ready for a stream like Chris After Dark. Chat and chill with a side of Gremlin. 100% perfect title for him. Bye. Bye. Bye bye bye bye beep beep boop doo doo beep beep boop ba boop ba ba beep doop copy boop beep.